1:3.
Okay, let's get started. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you've had a good Saturday so far, and happy weekend as well. Who have we got in chat today? Biscuit, hello, congrats on the first, very nice. Hello, Gongi. Hello, Tom. Hello, Neo. Hello, Swede. Wideness, indeed. Can't believe I made you turn off the 30 for this. I can't promise this will be better than the 30, but we'll see. Llama, hello, thank you very much for the tier 1, appreciate it. Taking advantage of that September discount, love to see it. Does he enjoy the emotes and stuff? You know the drill. I think that's everyone so far. And Yuri, hello, welcome in. Cool, yeah. Ojira, welcome in. Thank you for the bless. Okay, yeah. So last stream was yesterday, after having not streamed for a little bit. You gotta go? No worries, Vic. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Yeah, we should be going for a little bit. I don't know how long for today, but we'll see. But thanks for popping by. Yeah, so yesterday we started off at the seafloor cavern back-to-back. We did that, we did the Archie fight in the Cave of Origin, and we beat Wallace. But unfortunately it was like 1 AM, and I did not have the energy to continue, so I had to stop before Victory Road, which is a bit annoying given it's not that long. But here we are. So today we are going to, at the very least, get to the E4 gates. I'm not expecting to run the Elite Four today, but we'll see what happens. There's always a chance I might do, but I'm not going to count on it for now.
Generative AI,
Hi, fine.
as you can see, the shape of the ears and tail are almost obviously altered by AI. There is no noticeable symmetry or effort to hide the overlapping of the ears.
Is that about the Mega Raichu forms? Doesn't quite sound right to me. Yeah, welcome in, Vanth. Benny, good to see both of you too. On the Raichu side, okay. Yeah, I kind of doubt that's the case. Okay, yeah, so we get a few accounts today. So we can get Evergrande, which is going to be completely useless. We can get Victory Road, which might be good, and we can get the Meteor Falls encounter that we've delayed. I'm going to go for Evergrande first because we might get the Gorobis there. And then after that, we can see what we can do in Meteor Falls. What did I just say? I don't know. I've already forgotten. But nothing important, I don't think. Oh. I thought it was Evergrande. Oh, I guess it could be Evergrande, yeah. I don't know. What is it? Because I always kind of thought of it like Grande is in the Spanish word. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. I guess it could be Grand. It probably is just Grand, isn't it? I think I'm applying different languages to stuff again. Yeah, I guess look at the name, it's just from the word grand, isn't it? Rather than specifically Espanol or something. I don't know. I didn't actually notice until you just pointed it out, but yeah, maybe I'm pronouncing it incorrectly. I suppose the anime would have the correct pronunciation, but I didn't watch much of the Gen 3 anime, so I don't really know. Why, yes? Alright. I see you mean with the double L. Yeah. Classic. I would love a pumpkin spice latte. Good choice. I think it did, yeah. It was like the conference or something instead of an actual Elite Four, but I think it still took place in Evergrande. Okay, anyway, let's get moving. So first things first, we need to knock out Llama and get to Evergrande. So we'll do that first. They say grand. Okay, then in that case, I am pronouncing it incorrectly, so I should probably train myself to not do that.
Is there a shiny hunt method in this?
Good question, Rennie. Thank you for the bit. To be fair, I don't entirely blame him for asking that one. Because I guess a lot of the modern games do have it, but yeah. Already Llama. Okay, good work then. Oh yeah, I also leveled up all my mons to 75 off stream, just for convenience. I'm sure most of these aren't going to come out of the box. We have almost 2 boxes full of encounters, and a lot of them are complete trash, but here we are. Okay, so to get to Llama, I need to have Surf and Waterfall. And then I need a team to knock out her team. So Llama is blocking us on Route 127, I believe. Jumping many. Boomer Llama, okay. So I want to have Sneasler. I want Umbreon for Espeon. Vaporeon, I probably want to use Venusaur. Umbreon can also be handled by Sneasler. And then Jolteon, any ground type should do the trick, pretty much. So we'll just use Donphan. I want an experience share to make sure I don't get too much experience. So Kecleon is going to act as my de facto experience sink for now. I've left it slightly lower leveled for that purpose. And then besides that, I also need something with Surf and Waterfall, I believe. And then I'm going to pull out Altaria for the moment, just because I need to fly somewhere a bit closer to where we need to go. Sorry, Llama, I know it's early, but we have a battle scheduled. Gotta be done. Actually, say now, where is the... So, Lantern at the moment has just Surf. Okay. So I can replace Waterfall. I can add Waterfall to its Lindsay without too much hassle. So, instead of Altaria, I want to have Kecleon in my party. And let's teach Waterfall over Protect for now, I think. Aside from that, that probably is basically it, to be honest. So I'll just throw some citruses on stuff just in case, and then that's probably about it, really. Oh, wait, my left piece in the PC. Yeah, I don't know how long it'll take to plan the Elite Four, to be fair. If I do have a lot of time, I might run it up in this stream, but we'll see. Although, given I wiped last time I did it, I probably should take some time to prepare it. But given it's Calcless, there's only so much preparation I can do, so it's always a bit tricky. Oh, I will speak to Natu for good luck as well. Oh, you got a lol emote, nice. Giggle. It looks pretty good, yeah. Good to see some new emotes coming up. Okay, how do I get there? Probably the right side. VR Magmar. I thankfully already have Magmar J-Mash, so that can't happen. What can happen is VR Macargo, which I imagine is probably actually quite likely. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen. I do intend to pull the Magma Room, but we'll have to see if we actually get anything decent. Okay, so I want to go this way. Unfortunately, we can't get Route 123 because my silly self accidentally pulled a Lunatone there by surfing. So I don't get that encounter at all. Kind of sucks, but there we go. It was nice when you've almost got the entire collection on, I guess. So I think after a while, Twitch does change it so you don't have to wait for approvals each time, because I'm not sure when it happens to me, but at some point it changed so I can actually upload stuff without having to wait for approval processes. With the caveat that if I do upload something that is not tolerant for the rules, then I will get punished. I don't know if it's like a certain amount of subs or followers or something, but it does happen eventually. That's true, Swede. That's true. I better be careful. I'm assuming I can one-shot it, but we'll see. Okay. The Llama, Superpower, complete overkill, but whatever. Brings in Espeon, we go to Umbreon. Pulses, Vaporeon should not be able to do that much to Venusaur. Okay, no accuracy drop. That brings in Umbreon. What's Umbreon going to do here? Possibly confuse, right? And it did, okay. So from there, it probably goes Dark Pulse. Sneasel does not care, and Superpower takes that out. That brings in Jolteon, which Donphan easily takes out. Okay. Sorted. Sorry, Llama. Had to be done. Okay, so this finger person should be fine. I'll lead Sneasel just in case I run into him by accident. Magic clap, love it. Stupid input delay. Okay, it's fine. Okay, Masquerain. I would assume Air Slash. It could also be Icy Wind. Or that. Okay. There we go. This does not have a ground move, so that's fine. And then Poliwrath, does Lantern also take this out? Yeah. Cool, okay. Yeah, true. I did worry for a second when Silverwind came up. That would have been scary. Okay, up we go. Okay, let's talk to the Togepi for good luck. P. What's in the mart here? Dragon Claw, Brick Break, and that's about it. Okay. So Evergrande, I believe if we surf, it's going to be either Delibird or Gorbis. Because yeah, I already have Starmie, Delibird and Corsola. I don't really care for either of those. Surf, we already have Lovedisk, we have Starmie, we do not have Delibird or Gorbis, and we do have Kingdra. If I get Gorbis, that also counts as a dupe in Meteor Falls for Huntail. If I get Delibird, then it does nothing for us at all. It's a wasted encounter, but yeah. But we'll see what I get. Hi, Pokey. Welcome in. Yeah, it's kind of a 5% and 4%, so we'll just see what we get first. Okay, not Lovedisk. Not Starmie. Okay, we get Delibird. So we do not get the dupe value. Okay, so in that case, I'm probably just going to pull the Cave Raw then, because I don't want to risk getting Huntail as my Meteor Falls encounter. Because that would be terrible. Dinky, welcome in. Okay, let me just write that down. We got Delibird, called Gong Bird, and it is live for now. Okay, let me just check. Is there any overlap at all between those two? So this is a table I'm planning to go for in Victory Road. I don't think there's any overlap with Victory Road, with Meteor Falls, so that's probably fine. Then we go to Meteor Falls, so it's this room I want. Yeah, that's our option. So if we go for the cave encounter, then except for Golbat and yeah, I think except for Golbat we can get any of these. If I went for fishing, I could get Overquill, but it's probably going to be Mantine because I don't have that duped out yet. And for surfing, there's a very high chance we get Huntail, so I can't risk that. So definitely not surfing. So yeah, I think we just go for the cave and hope for the best. I'm not sure what the optimal Pokemon is there, but there's not that many bad pulls. Misty would be a little unfortunate, I feel like, because it's probably weak, a bit weaker stat-wise than some of the others. Shuckle, I do not have any more Toxic TMs. That would also suck. We'll do that before we go into Victory Road. From my understanding, there are no trainers before the Meteor Falls encounter, so I can just head straight there. Yeah, hope you are all having a good weekend, chat. Just kind of a chill day for me. I've not got a whole lot on today, so here I am. Doing a bit of gaming, as we do. But very happy that it's the weekend. So over to Meteor Falls. I don't even know what I'm hoping for, honestly. I think a Shelgon would be optimal here, but honestly, I've got no idea. Oh my, hi Stefan. BuzzFeed. Okay, what is this one? Oh, really, Rennie, I see. Just kind of twiddling your thumbs, I suppose. Straight up. Alright, let's have a look. Okay, this looks okay, I think. Hi Nico, welcome in. Where on earth do you find these things stuck in, I swear? Okay, special cookies only. Hi Kingler, welcome in. You get 1 point for each one you check. Your total number of points determines your straight number, and that number determines whether you are gay or straight. Let's have a look then. Is your favorite Britney Spears song Toxic? Ooh. That's a tough one, I think so. No, probably Baby One More Time would be my favorite. So I'm not actually going to take that one. Is your favorite Cardi Rae Jepsen song Call Me Maybe? I don't know any others, so yes. Yep, that's the only one I know. Do I lose my mind when they play Shut Up and Dance at weddings? No, I don't. It's Perfect by Ed Sheeran. I can't actually remember what song that even is. So no idea. Do I like Ed Sheeran? Yeah, whatever, he's fine. Do you have no idea who Little Mix is? I know that they were an X Factor winner, I believe, and they're like a girl group. But besides that, I don't really know, to be honest. Really, Annie. I'm sure I know the song, but I don't think off the top of my head. Do I love Giant Jenga? I'm gonna say no. I don't know. It's a funny one, yeah. I checked over quickly just to have a look, but yeah. Have you not posted a new Instagram? That is correct. I mean, I barely use Instagram, so that is true. Do I have empty liquor bottles on top of my cabinets? I do not. Do you wear underwear under board shorts? What is board shorts? Is this some Americanism? I don't know. Oh, they're like swimming trunks or something. I don't think I've ever worn those. So, probably not. Do I own anything with Grumpy Cat on it? No. Do you say love wins? No. Do you have inspirational quotes like live, laugh, love in your house? No. Do I call my friends the boys? No. Do I use the word buddy to refer to friends? No. Do I use my man? Nope. Do I refer to babies as little man or little bird? No. Can I open a bottle with a lighter? No, definitely not. I don't really care either way about St. Patrick's Day. What the hell is a Santa con? Like a dress up as Santa Claus? Either way, nope. Guitar, nope. Nope. Do I love grilling? Nope. Have I ever referred to hot dogs as dogs? I don't think so. Do I drink regular soda? Does that mean like not sugar free or what? I don't understand this question. Maybe it is a bit, yeah. I think some of these I don't understand. You a big grill guy, Kingler? I imagine it's pretty good if you can work the grill. It's a bar hop and everyone is dressed as Santa. Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, I can't say I've ever done that. What does regular soda mean? Because I drink Coke, sure, but... I guess yes? I don't know. I'm not really sure. Do I own a vest? I actually don't, I don't think. Have you gone to a Dave Matthews Band concert? Nope, I haven't. Is your hand down your pants right now? No, it's not. Just regular soda, okay. Probably then, yes. Do I think Grindr is a dating app? I guess it depends how you refer to it. I know it's more of a hookup app than a dating app, so probably not. Do I love karaoke? Nope, I hate karaoke. I would not sing. I can't sing at all. Have I ever sung Mr. Brightside at karaoke? No. Admittedly, I can see how that would be fun, but probably not for me. Do I like Walking slow. Hi Bug, welcome in. Walking slow. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just not big on karaoke, to be honest. I can't... I'm too embarrassed to sing. Plus, I can't sing at all, it would sound horrendous. Okay, is walking slow like some sort of metaphor here, or does it just mean walking slowly? I'm very confused. I mean, I do walk fairly slowly naturally, I guess, so maybe yes. The gays walk fast. Oh, is that what it means? Okay, I see. I didn't actually realize that was a thing. Okay. I'm terrible at this. Okay. Okay, what do I say? I like walking slow. I just kind of do naturally, I guess. Do I like hot coffee more than iced coffee? Yes. Is it a sin to drink iced coffee in the winter? I wouldn't say so. I do occasionally drink iced coffee. There's quite a few actually, isn't there? Oh, it's not that many actually. Do I drink glasses of milk? Not really these days. When you hear the word poppers, do you think of the food? I will... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure what I think of in that case. To be fair, I tend to think of more of like party poppers. But I get what it's referring to, I think. I'm gonna say no to that one. When I hear the word robin, do I think of a bird? Spelled like that? No. If I heard the word robin, then yes, I would. So, probably yes. Do I still like Justin Timberlake? I'm neutral on him. I don't mind either way. Did you just find out Lady Gaga could sing in the past 2 years? No, I knew that she could. What was that? Oh, right, I see. Who the hell is Bradley Cooper? I'm gonna say no, because I don't know what that is. Do I know how to play the cross? Nope. Do I own a gingham print shirt? No. Maybe biscuit. Nah, I was thinking more of the bird, to be honest. But I can see what you say that. Do I use 2-in-1 shampoo and conditioner? I confess that I do, however I've heard it's not as good as separate. Have I ever participated in No Shave November? I have not. Do I participate in fantasy football? No. Oh dear. What's going on? Yeah, I've heard it's apparently not amazing, but I don't know. I prefer keeping my hair short sometimes, but often it's not that way because I'm lazy. I have heard apparently separate is better though. Yeah, no shave means like not shaving your mustache and beard and stuff. It's like a thing people do for charity sometimes. But I've never done it myself. Do I participate in fantasy football? No. Is your favourite Kelly Clarkson song Since You Be Gone? What other Kelly Clarkson songs are there again? She definitely has other ones. I think the answer to that one's no, but I'm not sure. What else is she saying? Kelly Clarkson songs? Since You Be Gone. I guess it probably is. I really don't know, to be honest. I can't think of what other song she's done, so I'm gonna say yes. Have I ever participated in a gender reveal? No, I haven't. I don't think that's really a thing in the UK anyway. As far as I'm aware, it's, I think, an American thing? I'm not sure really. Do I have a friend named Cheese? What? No, I don't. Have I ever been to a Fish concert? No. What about the Grateful Dead? Nope. Have I ever stolen a traffic cone? No. Do I love Queer Eye? I'm indifferent. Have I ever taken a picture with a fish? As in, like, after fishing one? No, I haven't. I'm not sure I have altogether, to be honest. Do I have a wooden American flag in my living room? This is clearly an American quiz. But no, I don't. Do I want a man cave? I mean, I suppose in a way I do, but I wouldn't say I particularly desire one. Do I love the show Friends? I'm fine with it. I'm indifferent, really. Do you love the movie The Big Lebowski? I've never heard of it. Do I make margaritas? Nope. Have I ever used the word hubby? Not that I can think of. Oh, okay. Interesting. I thought it was going to tell me the opposite. Okay, well, fair enough. Comments. Clearly written for gay men. Can we get a bi, pan, or lesbian version? Sure. That's interesting. I mean, I guess I didn't click a lot of the ones that would be conventionally straight, like this flag one or something, and the fish. So I can kind of see why, to be fair. Okay, well. That was fun. Thank you, Stefan. A pretty funny quiz, Quirky. I'll give in. Okay. Where was I? Hi, Krista. You did? Okay. Where was I? Catching Dragon? True, yes. That might be an option. In the void? Okay, yes, I was on the way to Meteor Falls, wasn't I? Okay. Check my max repels up. Nice hashtag. I know, it rhymes. Okay. Okay, hot scale. Whatever. Doesn't really matter at this point. The influence of Gale. What have I got myself into? Okay, so I think it's just up here, right? What would I even be, Stefan? Just like a lamp in with like a rainbow flame or something? I'm not sure. Okay. Honestly, with how many things I did not take in that quiz, I really did think it would be closer to, I don't know, I'm not sure. Somewhere in the middle. Ah yeah, the old rainbow mega lampent. Okay. So it's just down here, I believe? And then what is this? Dragon Claw. Okay, let's have another quick look at this again. Oh, is it the thing? Okay, I see. Well, all I know about is the competitiveness, but yeah. Good luck with that, llama. A 1% ready bug? I would happily use Mewtwo if it came up. Okay, so this is our options. So I think out of this table, I've already got Crobat duped out, but nothing else. So literally anything else in this table could be it. I definitely rather the top half of this table, I think, but we'll see. 21, huh? Okay, let's see what we get. Please be something good. Okay, we get Dragonite anyway. Cool. Just as Tom said. We'll see if it's any good. But yeah. Oh, is it 50-50 for Thick Fat? Gong Knight? Gong Nair? Gong Ini? Gong Yini? That kind of works. They did, yeah, Stefan. It makes it quite a tough opponent. Kind of Gong Yini. Okay, I'm gonna pick this up just because it's annoying me. Who wants to learn Dragon Claw? Nobody. Oh, never mind. I can't do it. Okay. Yeah, I recall, like, it's very, very hard to one-shot that Dragonite that Drake has because of it as well. Pretty crazy. I guess Dragonite's naturally fairly bulky, so that definitely helps. Aside from that, am I good to go? Oh, right, Gongi, yes. Okay, let's have a look. Com's not great. And I think that's also not Fig Fat, is it? It is Fig Fat. Okay, that's something then. So it's more of a special attacker. I can't really see that being very good. Okay, does Dragonite get any? Does Dragonair get anything that Dragonite doesn't? Not that I can see. I think we're good. I'll just stall it now while we're here. Hydro Pump is nice, I guess. Oh, let's have a look, Cookie. What is this? Okay. Okay, I'll have a look. Probably quite different from the vibe, but sure. Oops. Actually, that's fine. Okay, do I want this? Probably. Surely. Oh, well, no, I mean, I'm probably not going to use Dragon Claw that much. Okay, so it is Fig Fat, okay. Good question, where is E-Speed? I guess it doesn't get it right, it's... Yeah, there is no E-Speed on this. That's fine. It does get Thunder Wave, which is nice. That seems to be it, sadly. I know, right, Bug? It's awful. My base 100 E-Speed gone forever. Okay, right, let's get to the Magma Room then. So I need to do, I believe, 2 fights in Victory Road before we can get that. So first up is me, my own cameo trainer. With a Raichu that I never got, personally, but never mind. Okay. Hi Midnight, welcome in. So I'm not intending to do E4 today, but we'll see where we're at when we get to the gates. Depends how much time I've got ready. If not today, then I'd like to do tomorrow, I think, but we'll see. Okay, so Raichu, I need a Quagsire. Gardevoir, I could probably use Umbreon for that. Although Psychic, Grass, Ice. Thanks for the song, Cookie. Where is my... That 1 sec. Too many tabs. Okay. 13 going on. Okay, Gardevoir. Thanks, Electon. Okay, I mean, yeah, I guess I may also just go for Umbreon for this fight. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it, Krista. As far as the Pokemon availability goes, I think it's pretty solid for representing some of my favorites. So, I'm a big fan. Right. Okay. Then Ampharos, I can probably just use Big Round type again. That's a fan. Starmie, Water, Psychic. Cosmic Power is a little scary, but I don't think it's an issue. Roundbats with Pinky. Ooh, nice. I never played Roundbats that much. They do look kind of fun, but I don't know. I just don't tend to be very big on Showdown for some reason. Never appealed to me quite as much. Okay, I mean, I could use Sharpedo here, but again, I feel like it's just going to melt the Hydro Pump even though it resists it. Could just choose Chinchap probably. Or Lantern rather. Well, I bet Psychic still does a ton. To be fair, I could probably use my own Starmie. It's a decent effect. Let's do that. And then Altaria. That has Dragon Dance, so I do need to watch out for that. And it also has Earthquake, so I can't... I could probably... Oh, no. Lapis should be. Okay, and then I don't specifically need Sneasel for this fight. Let's get that out of here. So I have an issues, Gongi. Okay, let's go lefties. Okay, Donphan is just there to take out Ampharos. So Citrus should be fine for that. Or maybe Lum, actually. Just in case I get burned. Okay, then I got my Starmie, which I can use that piece for. Lapras is there to take out Altaria. I think Citrus should. But I probably need to upgrade it to Ice Beam. It looks like there's no move relearner actually here, so... Well, to be fair, maybe your Icy Winds is enough anyways. Nah, because I will, whatever it is. I think this is fun. Marty's, yeah, I think he's in Route 124, something like that. Let me check. There's a lot of cameos that are kind of just floating in the ocean, pretty much. This one? Yeah. There's his trainer, just in the middle of the ocean somewhere. But the team is pretty fitting. And then there's also a swimmer Dana there, who I think is coincidentally just there anyway, but she's also there. Actually, do I need to turn the transparency up? That's not particularly visible, is it? Or transparency down, rather. Oh, maybe next time. Okay. So that is the wrong way. The incense, very nice. Okay, I don't think I need to unmute for the main fights, so that should be fine. So here I am with my Raichu. Ideally no flinch. Great start. Okay. We're fine. This should go Magical Leaf. Or not, that's fine too. Yeah, that did quite a lot, didn't it? I was quite surprised. Okay, probably a 3k after that. We did not freeze, good stuff. That should go Thunder on Spore, that's fine. Starmie, we go into our own Starmie. I did not teach my Starmie Thunderbolt, great. I am throwing. But I think we win this anyway, so it's all good. Or maybe not. Okay, we're good. Then Altaria, we go into Lapras. Ice Beam. I rubbed. Welcome in. Okay, yeah, that was a bit messy and it probably should have been, but never mind. Fine. Call Trainer Hope. So I can probably use Donphan again. Follow that up with Crobat, who Aggron takes out easily. Where's my Aggron? This. Then we got Medicham, so that is Fighting Ghost. I could see Gyarados being okay into that. Yep, Medicham. Okay. I mean, to be fair, maybe Dragonite's good for that. Okay, and then Magneton is again probably a ground type thing. Hi Jordan, welcome in. Thank you. Very kind of you. Okay, let's go with that then. I'll do it straight out. Okay. So we'll do Citrus there. That could be a Citrus too. I guess I may as well give Dragonite the choice band actually. Thanks for blessing, Malay. Welcome in. Okay, cool. A Scorpion and New Leaf. What does that involve? I don't know that much about Animal Crossing, so is that quite a rare event, or I'm assuming so if it's a pain? It is, okay. Just annoying, right. How do you do it? Is it like a case of you have to like keep whacking bushes out of the way until one appears or something like that? Okay, Manectric. I forgot about Intimidate, but that should be okay. Oops, switch AI. Heat Wave doesn't burn. Bam. Medicham, that will go for High Jump Kick. Sky Uppercut even. Dual Wing Beats. Nice. What does this go for on a probably Thunderbolt, I would guess. So I should be fine to just go into Quagsire again. How can we miss the home? They can attack you if you miss. Okay, I see. Pulse playing with the clock between 7 PM and 4 AM during... Okay, so it's a very specific time. Oh, right, okay. So they could just... Oh, right. So you could fall unconscious. I didn't know that was a thing in Animal Crossing. Interesting. So it's quite a hard part of the bug collection, I guess. I can see why Pinky. Yeah, Quag's been pretty good. This should be Tri-Attack, I believe. I'm gonna go into Lapras first, and then go into Donphan. Pivot around that way. Cool, okay. It is quite nice to have a guaranteed one, yeah. I mean, to be fair, it does make Watson a lot more feasible, so I am definitely not complaining. We're just about to get one encounter now, Coolio. We got a Delibird and a Dragonair. And then I'm going to get this, which is my last encounter now. Okay, so let's look at the tables. Okay, so we have this table. I already have Camerupt, which died. I have Rapidash already, that is alive. And I have Donphan. And I have Magmar. I think the rest are all there, so ideally I don't want Magcargo or Flareon. Or Marowak. Or I think any of the others would be okay. I would probably prefer Arcanine, Typhlosion, or Blaziken. I would also not say no to Flygon. The rest are kind of a mess. Oh, and Arcanine would also be good. But we'll see what we get. It's probably going to be Magcargo. Oh, I do Vamp, yes. I forgot again. Yes, you're right. So yeah, that's also at the pool. Convenient. If I wasn't banning legendaries, I might have considered Entei here, but I am, so. Okay, please not Macargo. Ugh, of course. Statistically likely, but still annoying. Okay, in that case, my fire type for Elite Four is probably gonna have to be Ninetales, isn't it? It's either gonna have to be Ninetales or Sassy Charizard. That's true, yeah. I guess it's good for Crobats if there are any left at this point. What do you build in Minecraft? How about a... I don't know, like a mansion or something. I'm boring. Someone else can answer. Minecraft creativity is not one of my strong suits. You already built one? Okay. Then I have no idea. Okay, Macargo, gone. Cargo is alive. Okay, who's next? A graveyard for the people you panned in your server. That could work. Yeah, I think my sheets are a bit too faded out. Let me check. Make it a bit easy to see. Okay. Okay, so for this first trainer, I'd imagine Quagsire is probably a pretty good starter. We'll have a look at Macargo as well. Oh, I do also have Magma, I suppose. But I imagine Ninetales is probably a better pick than. Docile, okay. That's fine, I guess. Can't really complain too much. But yeah, that's probably not taking out Metagross or non-metal before it gets killed in advance. Okay. We also have Rapidash. Oh, Rapidash does have Blaze. That's kind of interesting. But still, that powers it up just as much as the sun does. The Drought's probably better. Okay, anyway, before that, I should focus on what we've got right in front of us. So I think Quagsire should be fine for the Torkoal. After that, that would probably bring out Flareon, I guess? Really gongy. Yeah, I feel like it's a bit more of an early game mechanic, isn't it? Okay, I could probably use Gyarados for Flareon. Gyarados needs to be a little careful. I mean, Golem even. But it should be okay. Good lead here. Possibly. Venusaur should be solid. Okay, so Camerupt is only quad weak to water, I believe, but the sun is up, so it's only double weak. But that said, Milotic probably handles it fine. Okay, finish. Fine. I think one of my big gripes of Sapphire is that there's no move items thing yet. I always have to, like, find where I put my damn leftovers each time. I don't think that was added until Emerald, sadly. So, probably that. Okay. So we'll do Citrus, Citrus. Okay. Yeah, to be fair, it may not actually take too long to get through Victory Road. We do have two major bosses at the end, though, in Wally and Green, so I don't know, not sure what to think really. Scorpion just spawned and jumped into the river. Oh god, it's annoying. I guess at that point you can't catch it, right? Yeah, it sounds like these things are quite tough to get. Oh, Pokemon Cell is a cool suggestion. Okay, so I should probably get that Master Ball because if I'm gonna do a post-game save at all, it's probably gonna be on this one. IMG, Bowtie, sure thing. There we go. Okay, Torkoal. This shouldn't be able to hit us in one hit, I think. Okay, that does about half. Cool. There we are. We go into Gyarados. And I don't think I plan much beyond that, so... Okay, we're fine. That brings in camera. I'm going to go into Magnetic. Surf is still double effective. Hi there, welcome in. I don't know, to be honest. I wasn't going to, but I think we might actually get to Elite Four faster than I thought we would, so maybe. That is shopping, Krista. Anyone got some glasses? I can probably just do it this way. Thank you for the glasses, Virk. There we go. A complete outfit. Well, before even an hour. Good stuff. Okay, next up is Tiago's trainer, I believe. Okay, right. So a Snorlax lead calls for Sneasel, I'm pretty sure. But before that, I should probably get the Choice Band back. Honestly, I imagine Black Belt superpower is probably enough to kill Snorlax, but I don't know for sure. So just to be on the safe side. The 100 trials? Okay, can do if you want. What can I say? I'm taking this victory mode very chill. But sure, we'll play that. Alerts? Oh yeah, this one. Yeah. The legendary PP stall strat. I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't have any specific plans at the moment. Oh, for the battle site, okay. Yeah, I guess we can do if you want. I got the game muted at the moment anyway for the battle, so may as well. Okay, I'll put it on when we get to the battle next. Okay, so we take out Snorlax. That would then go into Typhlosion. Which I believe Dragonite does pretty well into. Yeah, I agree, Virk. It's really good. It gets used a lot in the game, admittedly, that particular variant, but it's good. I mean, the variations of the battle themes in general are all fantastic. Okay, so Dragonite for Typhlosion, then that would bring out Castform, which is going to turn into its Sunny form. I don't have a direct counter. So if I am a Dragonite, it's going to go for Ice Beam. But then Power's fine, we'll just die to Flamethrower, so that doesn't work. No, I shouldn't overthink this. I mean, Quagsire might do the trick, I'd say. But I wish I had Swampert or something. Quags's probably fine. Okay, then after I take that out, that should go into Parasect, which is basically guaranteed Frenzy Plant. Yeah, true. A bit less to purge. Okay. I mean, Parasec's plenty easy to take down. Yeah, Neo might do if he sees it. We'll bring out Rapidash for a bit. Okay, and then we got Wigglytuff, Body Slam, Thunderbolt. So if I have a Rock Ground type, that would be pretty much perfect, but I don't believe I do. Which is quite impressive, I feel like, but whatever. I might just pivot for Umbreon maybe, although I think I got rid of Teleport right now and I would have to go wheel in it and I can't really be bothered, to be frank. So I'll go with that one. Yeah, Waku, thank you for the Prime, appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes, happy viewing, etc. Thanks for the support. And thank you for using your Prime on me as well. There's Nia. Okay. Is this fine? I kind of wish I had Earthquake, but... I think Rockslide should be okay. Okay, hope Tiago doesn't take one of my members here. Remplat, the best hack ever. So, I do appreciate it. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. But yeah, it's better not to. It's better to use it on somebody rather than not at all. So, good on you for doing so. Look where you go to sleep. No, have a good night, Bug. Whenever you fall asleep. Thanks for popping in. Repel's effect wore off. So this is Tiago's train, right? I need to make sure I do not fake out here. Okay, so Snorlax comes out, we low kick just in case it doesn't kill. But it does. Mega Delphox drop. Oh, sorry, Vic, yeah. Anyone forget? There we go. Okay, and we got Typhlosion. That should go Flamethrower. Hype Train. Alright, that's fine. Thank you for the primary area, I appreciate it. Enjoy your wobbles, happy viewing, etc. Thank you very much. Yeah, chat, if you have a Twitch Prime, highly recommend you use it on at least somebody, because it's basically, it's a pre-sub. So, there's no point in it just sit there doing nothing. Oh, welcome in, Cybel. Yeah, the map edits are quite nice. It's, well, yeah. I guess Garbage Gold is the DS one, so it's definitely possible to do it. And it does look quite nice, I will admit. Okay, Rock Slide. Yeah, if you use that Ren, you might get a Founder Badge. Maybe. I don't know if there's any left. If there is, I need to claim it. Deal of the Stin. Not for me? Oh dear. Okay, that's Diversion down. Okay, so that brings in the cast form. This is going to go Ice Beam. So my plan is to go Quagsire, I believe. I hope this is the right choice. This could just freeze. Oh no, it's Sunny. We're fine. Okay, Flamethrower, ideally no burn. Thanks for Lurk's Gunner. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Cyborg. Appreciate the Prime as well. Oh, I'll say it again. Enjoy the emotes. I'll be viewing. And thank you very much for using your Prime on me. I don't have like a Prime speech like Flagon does, but yeah, definitely use it if you have one. Whether it's on me, somebody else, just anyone. There's no point just letting it sit there doing nothing. Okay, Frenzy Plant. Let's go into Rapidash. Yeah, it's very water overloaded, isn't it? It's kind of funny, I guess, because Lucid kind of fixes that, but then there is no Team Aqua, so I guess it doesn't really fix it either. Okay. Oop, music went out. Okay, thanks for that, Vic. Okay, and we got all the Wiggles. Let's go into Aggron, and I'll just head smash it, I think. Cool. Who's next? Oh, true, yeah, Gen 3 doesn't have one, does it? Should have kept Aqua quiz there. If nothing else, we've got a lot of copy pastas from all this. Okay, actually, I do need to do an ad break, so I'll do that now before we continue. Ooh, on-screen celebration. Where's the lyrics? Did that work? I don't actually see it on my end. Thank you for the bits that you were... Okay, I probably just missed it. Okay, cool. I will be back in a few minutes. Okay, back. Hello. Welcome in extra, and thank you for the bits, Gongi and Jira. So where were we? Water floor. What's the shore now? Rennie, I'm always amazed at how motivated you are to draw stuff. It's really cool. I'm not sure what there. Good question. Yeah, welcome in, Jeremy. Hope you're doing good. Daphne, hello, welcome in as well. Big mods. Where to? Do you want to join Team Gyarados? That's the wrong wrong Discord server. Where is it? Oh, I see. Oh, wow, yeah, that's awesome. I love that. Very pretty. Probably show it on stream, actually. This is art that Rennie just drew. Hang on. I guess that doesn't really work, does it? Give it that a second. A lovely Megadol Fox drawing. Very pretty. Yeah, Megadol Fox is so cool. It's a real shame it's locked behind the online stuff and that, but it does look great. Very nice art, Rennie. It's a 7TV one, yes. My FFC seems to be okay. I'm not sure. I do find the extensions do sometimes kind of just freak out. I don't know, my 7TV menu seems okay. I'm not really sure why it's not working. Oh, okay, cool, cool. That's a good job. Okay, right, what was I doing then? So next up is this trainer. So we have a Tentacruel, a Hitmonchan, a Dugong, and a Dugtrio. And given the presence of Giga Drain, I cannot use Quagsire for this one. Indeed, Manole, big Dugong. It's actually quite prominent in this game, to be honest. You fight quite a lot of them. I might just be a big slacking for this. Still not working? Oof, it's annoying. Yeah, hopefully it fixes itself soon. Dugong's your favorite, eh? It's a fun design. I can see why it would be. Did I? Yeah, okay. First Palmerton's probably fine, actually. Okay, so we have Tentacruel. That would then bring out Hitmonchan. Which, I mean, I'm sure sacking would one-shot, but obviously we have to deal with Ruined. But Dragonite should be fine into that. That would then bring out Dugong. Do the old Toxic Stool. Then that brings in Dugtrio, who does Arena Trap us, but we should be fine. I think the rest is all. Did I change mic? Nope, it's the same mic as always. It might just be that it's in a different place or something. Might be a good day for microphoning, or I'm just speaking up a bit. Crisp, huh? Not sure. I don't think I changed anything. So it's good to hear. Just being British, true. Just spending my days Britishing. Okay, so we got Citrus, Lefty, Citrus, none. I don't actually need Sneasel here. It's kind of just spare for good luck. I love how my counter is just tentacle now is just to like whack it really hard. Alright, yeah. Okay, where are we? Repel? Save. Whack it? Modding? Monarch is an interesting one, yeah. We normally go for Majesty, but Monarch works pretty well too, I would say. Pretty interchangeable, I would say. Okay, Repel again.
Oh boy, Victory Road. I wonder what kind of random legendary Driano we'll get from the portal.
Good question, Nez. Unfortunately, I got the legendary Macargo on Victory Road, so that's all we get for now. Thank you for the 10 bits, I appreciate it. Oh, you do, really? Interesting. Oh my god, Podastrut. I love Podastrut. I never get to use it anymore. Yeah, I don't think Macargo's even going to come out of the box at this point, but here we are. Maybe if I had Trick Room or something. With the current state of things, I don't think it's too likely. Oh, I see Neo. Makes sense, yeah. There's a lot of emotes in there. A lot of which probably aren't really used very often. Like, what is this? I assume Gong Games have added this one, but I've never seen anyone use this one. Like, I gave Gongi editor permissions at some point, and they've probably just added a bunch of random ones I have never seen in my life. Actually, there was a what was it? There was a cat emote in Ludo's stream I saw the other day that I wanted to add, but I can't remember what it was called. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, really, Rennie? Yeah, I guess it must look a bit odd when you have no idea. I have the same issue on mobile sometimes, but I know most of the common emotes off by heart, so it's not too odd for me. It's like wee or something? Okay, I'm gonna have to come back and look for that another time. Oh no, there it is. Wawa, that was it. Ah. Can I find that? Yes, perfect, okay. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, I got completely distracted there, sorry. Really pinky, that's annoying. Okay, yes. Pokemon battles. Okay. And cool, we should be faster. Bish Bash Bosh. Hitmonchan goes for Sky Uppercut, swap into... that's fine. Thorwing Beat, boom. Dugong goes for Ice Beam, we go into Melodic. Toxic. And just for cover. That brings out Dog Trio. Easy survive, kill, bam. Joel is a classic. Always love a bit of Joel. Okay, then we got Cloyster. I imagine Sneasler could deal with most of this team, but I don't know if I can one-shot Cloyster. And without knowing that, it's a bit risky. So I probably need to go back again. Okay, so if we bring out Electrode. I mean, weakest type in. That would bring out Lapras second, I think. To be fair, God of War might be a shout here. Because I can probably kill the Cloister very easily. And then I can use, that would bring out Nidoqueen, so that takes that out easier too. Then I should bring out Porygon. Which I could potentially do a teleport pass into Sneeze the Fall. But I will need to reteach teleport to Umbreon, because it doesn't currently have it. And then honestly, I'm about to do the exact same with Lapras, but if all else fails, I probably can't Toxic Sword at Milotic. Weather Ball, it thinks it's a normal move, so it shouldn't use that too often, but Electric, Water, Electric, Ice, and Ghost. Don't have a specific counter to that. Probably Lantern. Okay. I better get a Twisted Spoon out too. Just because given my God of War is Jolly, I don't trust it to one-shot Nidoqueen otherwise. And I better get the Choice Band off Slacking. What's your favourite 70 emote chat?
Lewis at LewisGo78379195. People won't take competitive seriously as long as fours exist. It made sense when hidden powers were a thing, but it's just too many spreadsheets to make a viable team these days, and unless you've been doing it a long time, you're always going to be at a disadvantage.
Too many spreadsheets. Blah. Bargain? I don't think I have that one. Ah, makes sense, there's a cat. This one? Magiclap. I think anything except Magiclap itself. I'm not sure on that one. People with a hoodie. Okay. Can't really see it. Yeah, I probably would have to know the name of that one to do it. Okay, it is that one, Krista, yeah. Okay, let me just get to a movie learner. As I drop the documents. Okay. Teleport. I'll get rid of Protect. And I think this is all I need for... Oh, I need a Thunderbolt as well on God of War. Hold on, why did I think Nidoqueen would come in second? I don't know, actually. Okay, well, in that case, we'll bring Quagsire. Oops, okay. Alright, let's go with this team, I think. And then I think this is the last of the regular fights, and then we've got the 6v6 bosses, of which there are 3, I believe. We've got Rito, Wally, and Green, before we get to the actual Elite Four. Ooh, actually I should get the items as well while I'm here. Okay, that is Substitute, which I don't think I want to use, I'm not sure though. Okay, that is nothing, that's just a randomized puzzle that doesn't lead anywhere. Okay. So here we go. Thunderbolt, easy kill. That actually brings in Lapras second. Why? Oh, because, yeah, it's that same type of stuff. Okay. Ooh, I forgot I had Shadow Ball, actually. I could probably do this. That's gonna go Earthquake. Hmm. Let's go Gardevoir, Twisted Spoon, Psychic. I hope kills. Okay, it does. And then we got Porygon too. Into Gardevoir, this is probably going to go for... I don't know, to be honest. I guess it's probably going to be Tri-Attack if it goes for the attack. But I don't know if Guardy would survive that, so... I probably can't go for the teleport here. I can try and just swap in Snoozer, to be fair. And then I assume as long as I survive Tri-Attack and I don't get statused, it would be fine. But it's not super ideal. It'll be fine. Okay, I think we're good. We are Choice Band. No, we're not. We're Black Spot, but that should be okay. Superpower. Bam. Okay. Got these three, and then the Elite Four. Okay, so first up, Veto. Half an hour ago? Well, good morning, Mark. We are in Victory Road, just heading to Elite Four now. We've caught 3 encounters today. We have got a Dragonair, a Macargo, and a Delibird. But the Dragonair's quite nice. Yeah, so far so good. Just trying to get over to the 4 gates at the moment. Okay. Okay, so first we have Electrode. So I probably want to bring Venusaur. If Venusaur kills Electro, that should bring out, let's see, Wailord, I believe. Which, honestly, I would imagine Venusaur could probably take out by itself. So from there, we would take out Wailord. And that would bring out... what exactly? Yeah, Jelly, almost there. I'm gonna have to look at the Elite Four, because, like, I don't know, I wasn't intending to do it today, but honestly, we're probably gonna get there without stream being that long, so I may well just run it up. But it probably depends how long it takes to form a team. So I think a lot of the Royal Sapphire Elite Four teams do have a fairly standard structure. So it may not actually take that long to figure it out. I don't mind them, Burke. I would say they're probably not necessary. But if they are, though, I don't really mind too much. But I think, like what Hopes did with Sheds is probably a better shout than fully custom avatar sort of thing. There's probably a few Jelly, yeah, including myself. Do quite enjoy Engage. We have quite a few Fire Emblem fans here, so you're in the right place. Makes sense. But I'd say I like more, to be honest. I think from a gameplay perspective, Engage probably is better. The Free Hate, I did play a lot of Free Houses, so it does have a special place in my heart. A little bit, yeah. Like, I don't... like, I'll admit the writing is not as good in Engage, but I don't really care. To be honest, it's good enough for me. Obviously, it's not going to cause use of the base like Free Houses did. Still, it's fine. Yeah, the Engage gameplay stuff is awesome. I really need to play Maddening Mode at some point. So then I have the question of, do I use the DLC stuff or not? And I'm never quite sure how to handle that one. Okay, what was I doing? So, Venusaur? Hope he takes out Electrode and Wailord. Then from Wailord it would go into... I believe Alakazam. Which should go Psychic, so we can use Umbreon there to great effect. Pretty much Berg, yeah. I mean, I think Engage's fighting is probably better than Fate's, but I get the point, yeah. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Three Hopes was kind of fun. I did enjoy the new plot elements it brought to the Three Houses characters. I didn't really enjoy the gameplay, but that's mostly just because I'm not really big on Dynasty Warriors stuff. So that's more a me issue, I think, than the game itself not being very good. I kind of just crushed through everything on easy mode, because, I don't know, hack and slash gameplay just doesn't really appeal to me that much. I much prefer the strategic chess style sort of thing that normal Fire Emblem has. Right, yeah. Oh, Persona has a Warriors as well, I didn't know that. I knew Zelda did, of course, but... Wow, okay. It is quite annoying when they shove this like extra lore into games that have completely different gameplay. Oh, Strikers, I see, right. Yeah, I've seen that advertised around the place. Dream, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Interesting, okay. Do I have a Sharpedo? I do, right? Yeah. Okay, so Venusaur hopefully takes out the first two, then we have Umbreon. Umbreon, I think 1v1's Alakazam fine. After that, we go to... who would be next? There's no super effective moves, so it should just be... Probably just Sand Slash, I would guess. So I can probably bring Charizard. Okay, then that takes out Sand Slash. That would bring in... who would that bring in? Venusaur? Yeah, I think just Venusaur. So Charizard should be able to take that one out. Do fine. Then we got Dodrio, which has Drill Run, so I gotta watch out for that. But Armado should do nicely. And I think that's it, pretty much. I'll do that, and then I will bring an emergency Pokemon in case I can't beat Wailord, which is probably going to be Land. Okay. So Citrus. Wait, I might have to do that. Once again, I have lost all my damn items. Where items? Okay, there. I need to like remember to take these items off when I'm done with them. The berries don't matter because I've got infinite of those, but anything else is pretty limited. I should try to ban the other. Oh. Or... Okay, so we got lefties. I got lefties on it. Oh, actually, do I want lefties? No, maybe I should have it on Venusaur. Or, I also do not want to get Thunder Waved. I might actually do this. So cold right now? Oof. Is your workplace quite cold, Rennie? It sounds like it's a bit of a constant issue from what I can tell. Okay, the cap is 70. I can probably go up to 77, probably, but I'll do 76 to be on the safe side. Veto's only 70 for the most part, so this should be more than enough. Okay, cool. I can't recall if that item was available. I think there is a way to get to it. Whether it's any good is another question. Right, and oh god, that's annoying. That would explain it, yeah, I can see why it's so cold now. Yeah, I've got that issue too in work sometimes when AC is on. I get really cold whenever people put it on and they're too warm. So sometimes like I've had to be in a jumper to work when I've in summer and stuff. That item. I think there is a way to actually, isn't there? I can't remember what it is. Oh, is that the Master Ball? Okay. That would explain it. Let's just get that now, actually, before I forget. I am for sure going to want that for, like, Latias or Latias. So that's the full restore. Nope, you're right, that is it. I did Jetty, yeah. I tried to get the Magma Room, I got Macargo. So, totally worth it. We just love Macargo at Victory Road. I was hoping for, like, a Blaziken or something, but no dice. Yeah. I wish, Jetty. I wish. If there's one thing I don't like about Gen 3, it's that, like, there's not that many speed control options. I guess you have to kind of go for, like, Paralysis and Rock Tomb and that sort of thing. But it means really slow mons are just very difficult to use. Although, granted, maybe Trick Room's just broken, I don't know. But it is fun to use stuff like Trick Room and Tailwind. Okay, I will put the music on for this one. And I will also pre-sleep my team. Really? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just because in Redux, like, my go-to for, like, every double and triple fight was, like, trying to find a way to do Tailwind and that sort of thing. So here it's like, I have to just do what I can, but... There's not a whole lot, yeah. But yeah, but stuff that's as slow as Macargo and like, there is no shot I'm ever going to get it to go first, pretty much. But no, what can you do? Sure, yes. I would love to do Macargo to Steven, but I can't really think of a way I could do it. I would imagine against a paralyzed foe in Gen 3, Macargo can still go first, but... Yeah. Okay, please don't explode. Alright. This probably doesn't one-shot. Oh, shit. Of course. Oh well. I forgot about that. Okay, it's fine. I probably would have got Thunder Waved anyway, so it's not really a big deal. Just hopefully we don't get frozen by Wailord here. But I don't feel like I made the exact same mistake last time. Give me a crit? Not quite. Okay, ideally no freeze here. I think we survived the hit though. Okay, we're good. This is not thick-packed Venusaur, so... Okay, this should bring out Alakazam next. I think it'll go Psychic, but I guess it's always possible it could go for Fire Punch instead, or Ice Punch. Either way, we go into Umbreon. Okay, yeah, it did actually see Fire Punch. But that's fine. Yeah, Gen 3 berry activation is really strange. Indeed, pure gift. I'll come in. Maybe I should have gone for Gongion, actually. Yeah, I guess it would resist both fire and ice, so it's kind of cool for being able to tank moves a bit more, but yeah, nothing special. Okay, I do not have Protect, so we just go for Dark Pulse. Okay, no paralysis. Very good. Free skin filter. It'd probably be like, doesn't Whalelord have a ability in Red like that? Like Whale Blubber or something? I feel like it does. I can't remember though. Whale Skin, is it? Okay. Cool. Oh, okay. Oh, no, Red exists. Okay, Heat Wave kills this. Yeah, it does. I thought so. Okay, it's not Thick Fat. It's called Blubber Defense, and it's multi-scale with Whalelord. Okay. Right, okay. Okay, Venusaur. I presume we just kill with Heat Wave here? I hope so, anyway. Okay, nice one, Zard. To be fair, Satizard is probably still worth it, because I'm still going to outspeed Metagross and Melmetal. But I don't know if it does more damage than Ninetales does, with Sun Up. No, it is Blubber defense, so you're not wrong. Yeah, I guess Ninetales is only base 81 special attack, I think, so kind of weak. Yeah, with Drought taking into effect, it's basically like a free choice specs. So, tough decisions, I'm not sure. I'm willing to bet Ninetales is less common on the Hall of Fame sheet, but it's probably been champed before, I would guess. You did Jelly? Damn, okay. What did you bring instead? It's Sapphire Punch. That really did a trick, wow. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, let me get my lefties. Although I think Umbreon's coming out again anyway, so that's fine. Who has the lefties? Okay, so Wally, so probably Sceptile lead. Sceptile would bring out... I think Gardevoir, because everything else has a grass resistance. So for now, I'll probably just go into Umbreon again. Assuming Umbreon takes it out, then I would get to... Yeah, I'll go and come out. Happy Saturday to you too. You pinged. Okay, yeah, let's assume Umbreon here. So Umbreon takes out Gardevoir. So I might want to consider Shadow Ball for this one. Okay, so I take that out. That would bring in Heracross. Heracross would go Brick Break. Would my Gyarados at speed? Oh, what the hell, I can use Dragonite. Okay, so we get Dragonite. That kills Heracross, so that would bring out, I believe Arcanine? Does Arcanine... It's like, I might be able to just surf there, but I don't know. I'm not 100% sure if it kills. I imagine even with Acquire Nature, Starmie is probably still faster. Or I could probably go for Blastoise. Because Blastoise cannot be crit. Which helps a lot here, actually. We'll go with that. So that takes that out. Who have I got left? Then it would be Jolteon. As usual, Jolteon can't do a whole lot to most of our ground types. I will be in Quagsire. I can find it. Okay, and lastly we have Pidgeot. Which I believe Aggron should handle quite nicely. Okay, I can probably go 277 for this fight. But bear with me a sec. Okay. There's like shuttleable teams at the league, right? I probably should still teach you by level. Let me put the music back on until I'm ready. This is taking me a little bit longer than I thought it would. Okay. So fly back to Mossdeep. I'll go Shadow Ball for now, just because Gardevoir has Calm Mind. As is, Arcanine. Looking very shiny today. In a good way. Of course. And look, it is. We're almost there now. Ignore truck. I'll try my best. I would prefer to not return to the truck again if I can help it. Okay, do I have a Miracle Seed? I'm sure there's absolutely no shot Sceptile does not kill us in one hit, but just in case. What did I want Dragonite for? Go across. Okay, let's go with that. Overrated experience? Ooh, side here, look. Yeah, the old run and burn truck does sound a bit brutal, to say the least. Well, I hope it was a good run at least up until that point. Oops. Okay, for those just joining, we are very close to the Elite Four at the moment. I've got 2 more fights to do before we get to the league gates. And then I'm going to have a look, and I might do Elite Four today. We'll see how long it takes to plan. I have a rough idea what team I want to use, but I might need to fine-tune a few things. It's a case of like, on one hand I probably shouldn't rush into it, but on the other hand, I think there's only so many things I can do anyway. So there might not be a point waiting. That will be the plan, Sears, yeah. Well, sadly none of them actually Pikachus. Yeah, like, I'm definitely being a Sneasler. There's a very high chance I'm being an Umbreon. I need a fire type. Besides that, I'm not sure. Maybe Magnetic? Yeah, we'll see what our options are. There's no Calking, so it shouldn't take too long. Hello, Entei. Evil popcorn? I can't. There's a lot going on. Oh, it's in the Pokemon that I said, yeah. Very true. Yeah, I could still let me Sneasler emotes. Aside from Squirk's Slay one, that's the only one I can think of off the top of my head. Okay, no more Chill Cafe. Time for Victory Road. Oh, you do have... Okay, there we go, Ancesia. Perfect. There's a decent chance it could be a Charizard, or maybe a Ninetales. Thanks, Cameron. Okay, yada yada. Okay, so what he leads off with Swampert. Thanks for Blast Pick. Leaf Blade should just one-shot this, I'm pretty sure. I will eat my hat if it doesn't. And I don't wear hats, so that might be tricky. Okay, next in is... Who is it? Oh, Nessence is. I can't remember. Who is next? I don't think that's what I was expecting. No, I thought it'd be Gardevoir, didn't I? Oh, I'm an idiot, of course. Pyrock is neutral to grass, not resistant. Okay, that's fine. The Mega Rave pick? Goodness gracious. Okay, either way, we'll do that. It's an interesting one, yeah. Okay, we have Shell Armor. Okay, I kind of just have one Mon versus each, so it doesn't really matter if we're a bit off. Fun. We're faster? Okay. Yeah, Recall's a good way to describe it, I think. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, I've lost track. Who's in next? True, we do have an 11 level advantage. I'm quite surprised it's that high, actually, but yeah. Makes sense. And back boost, yes. Very true. Okay, that's going to be a stronger crunch than normal. It does move, okay, yeah, it's done again. Yeah, I'm starting to wish I had Mud Shot. Not that one Mud Shot would actually get us over the line, but still. But surely this kills, right? Surely. Okay, I don't think we needed crit, but I'll take it. Next in is Heracross, okay. What is this going to use here? Mega Horn, I assume. Dragonite works fine. I don't know, Ludu. Just a very badly behaved Jolteon here. Hi, boys. Argument. Okay, dual wing beats. The wing attack animation is very satisfying in Gen 3. Yeah, that's fair pick. Next in is Pidgeot. Okay, what did I think for this? It was, was it Agron? Yeah. I am running a slight risk here because I think I could get burned by Heat Wave. But we should be okay. I probably should have pre-stacked, but it's fine. Good morning, Lily. So, Ludi, when can we expect the BDSP trailer? I assume fairly soon? Okay, that should kill that. We are Rockhead, so we don't take any recoil damage. Oh yeah, I guess its big is turning silver too, isn't it? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we go into Umbreon. Yeah, Beast Leap is a very powerful tool. It still feels a little bit weird to me, because it's not really the sort of thing you would naturally accomplish unless you have infinite rest TMs, but it's fine. It does make sense, I suppose. Okay, I assume we're fine. Even at +1 special attack, this should do a whole lot. You wanna, let's go ahead and assume first. Okay, makes sense, yeah. Are you already equipped with Sinnoh plushies? Okay, another Shadow Ball. Okay, ideally no paralysis here. Or crit for that matter. Years ago, okay, nice stuff. A decade, wow. Holy, an anonymous gifter. Thank you for the gift. Appreciate it. To a person who is in chat fairly often, so good stuff. Thank you very much, whoever you are. Much appreciated. Okay, so let's do a bit more modern, I see. Hopefully the Turtwig is still in good condition, but I'm sure it probably is. Okay, I need to switch here, because Thunderbolt could crit and kill me, so let's go into Sceptile. Hello. Please no paralysis. I think Suze probably checks Twitch before Discord, maybe? I'm not sure though. Okay, we should outspeed. Even a +1 special defense, I'm sure we kill. Yeah, I should be fine, dude. Oh, right, that was the last one. Okay. Always check my DMs first. Wait, never mind, that's dialogue. Okay, so then we have green. So it shouldn't take too long to do. Okay, I will admit, I'm getting a lot more mileage out of this Dragonite than I thought I would. Despite the minus attack nature, as always. I might do pick, honestly. I wasn't intending to, but we're almost there. I'm only 2 hours into stream. But I will need some time to prep it. So I'll see what I'm doing, but if I've got time, I might let it. It really is lovely, Merc, yeah. Such a good musician, Moggy. Okay, let's get the lefties. Busy weekend, huh? I guess it happens sometimes. Big gaming stuff, huh? That's the album club, I guess. I guess that one doesn't count as gaming. Too much content. I feel like that on Tuesdays sometimes, because I swear everyone goes live on Tuesday. You do, Pinky? Me too. Okay, let's see then. So, Kangaskhan lead is 100% Sneasler, no question about it. After that, that would bring in... Who would it bring in? Not Gengar, because that's immune. Clefable, it would be. Honestly, I wonder if I could White Hood it. I'm problematic media. That's a new one. Yeah, I think that could work. I'm sure Clefable dies to Superpower without any boosting items. But it's just, obviously, I do need to... Hey, can I just Sky Uppercut instead? How much damage does Low Kick do to Fable? So, to Fable, it is 60 BP. That much. To Kangaskhan, it's 80. Alright, but it'd be more. Well, I could go Sky Uppercut. And because we're in the focus, we also can't get flinched. Welcome back video. Not much, honestly. We're just making our way through Victory Road. Nothing's really happened so far. Oh, a briefcase would be really good, Ludo, yeah. I guess it's kind of difficult to come across that if you haven't got one already. Yeah, I think I might try it, actually. So we'll do Sneezer, Choice Band, Sky Uppercut. Let me go back to... Oh, I got too many windows open. Okay, where am I? Okay, so at the moment I don't have Sky Uppercut, so I need to get that back. So we'll take a quick ride on our Altaria over to Moss Deep. I think besides Superpower, Sky Uppercut is the most consistently strong move I've got on Sneezer. Okay, so with that in mind, Sneezer should take out both Kangaskhan and Clefable. After that, it would bring out... Let's see... So Mirror Coat... Actually, does that count for... I think it does, right? Because it's technically an offensive move. So I think it would count for Switch AI Phase 1. It does, okay. There's also Ninetales, though. And that's the same neutral, so it probably... No, I think it would actually be Ninetales next. So Kangaskhan, killed by Sneezer, draws in Clefable. Killed by Sneezer, draws in Ninetales, I believe. Because it's earlier in team order. Oops. Okay, so extra sensory. What do I use for this? Frag, probably? Or maybe Lantern. Or hell, maybe Gyarados, actually. A few different options. Big wobbles. Oh, we'll go Magnetic. Okay, so I do my Milotic. That kills Ninetales. That should bring out who? Oh, I guess it does have Drought, doesn't it? I think it's just a coincidence, Coolio. It's this team is modeled after the team that Green uses in Let's Go Pikachu. But Ninetales has to have Drought because of the way the trainer structure works in Gen 3. So, just a slightly unfortunate coincidence there. Okay, so we kill Ninetales. That would then bring out Gengar, I want to say? No, it would bring out... It doesn't have a Grass or Electric move. Okay, so it would be Victory after that. Which I believe Crobat should do nicely against. Not used this in a while, but there we go. Crobat kills Victory Bell, which would then bring out Gengar, which Umbreon is, again, our best Mon for. Got love Umbreon, being the only Dark type I have. We don't count Sharpedo because it's made of paper. That should bring out Blastoise, which I think my Milotic actually should deal with by itself, but all good. Besides that, I'm actually being Executor just in case. And then I'll bring Calcless. I think those 4 months should be all I need though, to be honest. Assuming that I've got the bait order correct. Okay, so for Crobat, I want to make sure it doesn't get put to sleep. which means I can't re-sleep it, but it's fine. Okay, so we got Choice Band, Lefties, iPad, welcome in. We got Crobat, we got Umbreon, although I think I want to change that back to Dark Pulse. I probably could. Then we got a random Executor, just in case. What is it, Gongi? Oop, Edge. Okay. Move Cheetah. Back to Dark Pulse. I'm still not 100% sure if Stab Dark Pulse with Jolly Nature is stronger than Shadow Ball. I think it would be. But yeah. Beat Natu for good luck. Okay, and then we can push all the way up to 78 for this one. Thanks, Avada. Appreciate it. Okay, we'll go to 275 on Gong Keck W as well. Okay, so I have Choice Band, Skyper Cut. My Milotic should be fine without Learn Set. Robot has a Lone Berry and Air Slash to take out Victory Bell. Not Victory Bell, yes, Victory Bell. Welcome in Space Glider. Umbreon is equipped with Dark Pulse. Executor is there for moral support and in case I need something fast, because Chlorophyll. And then Kecleon's just had to soak up some experience. So that should be good. Hello. Oops. Misclicked. Okay. Okay. Just need to get to the gates and then we should be there. Okay, green just waits for us right in front of the gate here, over here. Yeah, it is quite fast, isn't it? Very hard to play Pokemon these days without it, for me, I think. For better or worse. Okay, should be fine. What nature is my Crobat again? Sassy. Oh, that's fine. It should still be faster than most things. Yeah. I've appreciated Game Cartridge in the past, but nowadays it's all emulator. I know, Noon Story, it's fine. It's just there for soaking experience. But appreciate the heads up. Thank you, Didi. Okay, we are Choice Band. This is going to go for Fake Out, but we have Inner Focus. Archimandino, PB in this game was Elite Four. I lost to the 4th member, but basically the 2nd. Okay, that kills. Perfect. Okay, this should bring out Clefable. It's not Bob, but we are right before Elite Four. So we might be doing it in a little while. And then this should just kill. There is absolutely no shot Clefable survives this. Aquamal? I don't think I have it first time Shadow Emote. Okay, Ninetales, this should go for extra sensory. They are really thick. Is this at the start of the game or near the end? Yeah, there is a lot of Yat Sesh. Oh, you're probably doing the Team Star stuff, aren't you? Wait, what was my plan for this? Was it Milotic? I think I forgot to take the sun into account, but it's fine. Recommend K-Pig? Possibly. We're gonna have a look at it after this. I think I had more in my PB pad, but I can't remember, to be honest. Welcome in. Metagross Mass, that's a good name. Thank you for the best, appreciate it. Welcome in. This does have Will-O-Wisp, but we do have Recover, so it should be fine. On Birdie, okay, makes sense. Yeah, Arceus is also a lot of yap sesh. What's my plan? Yeah. I think I say that too often. Oh, bugger. A Lumberry. Okay. I need to make sure I remember the Lumberries this time around. Yeah, I seem to have an issue with Lumberries. I'm just like, I just don't see them. It is a lot, to be fair, yeah. But yeah, I'll lay that in a sec. Okay, it is poisoned. We are burnt, which I guess is fine because it does activate multiple scale. Plumberry. Okay. Yeah, not that multiple scale makes much of a difference in this particular case, but yeah. There's a classic combo. Yeah, it's so easy to do by accident. Okay, yeah, we're fine. You want to skip the times because if you have... That's fair, yeah. Honestly, that's a big reason I bought an auto-fire controller, because when I replayed Scarby, I wanted to be able to just auto-fire through the cutscenes. And yeah, the post-Titan cutscenes especially are very grating on a replay through, and also the Team Star stuff. I like Scarby, but there is a lot of cutscene. Hi, Fires, welcome in. Honestly, I wonder, Burke, maybe. It's a tough competition, I feel like. Gen 7 early game, actually I don't know, to be fair, because it takes, it takes like an entire hour to do anything in Scarby. Gen 7 is probably about the same early game, to be fair. I don't know, it's a tough competition. Kind of a race to the bottom, but yeah. Yeah, especially in Ultra Sun, it's not too bad after Melee Island. Whereas Scarby kind of just has cutscenes the whole way through, and the first hour especially is really bad. It's gonna be a pain when I get to it in Haylock. But there we go. At least I'll have speed up. Paper Jam has a natural speed up button? Wow. That's cool. Yeah, it sounds very gonky. Poor Gen 6 at the end. That's fair spirit, yeah. I can see why a lot of you would go for that. Doesn't seem like too uncommon of an opinion, I think. Okay. Let's see. Almost. Do I get more health back if I recover or protect? I'm not sure. Probably recover, right? Maybe not, actually. Yeah, I imagine Switch 2 is a lot nicer, obviously with the caveat that you need to grind manually. Excuse me, but if you're playing it just on cart, then yeah, Switch 2 version is a lot better, I think. You still have to press A to get to next test, but to speed it up, I'll be... Okay, I see. Yeah, R would be nicer. Okay, now it's Victor Bell. Alright, so this should not be Sleep Powder this turn. It might be Sword Stance. Either way, we go into Crowbat. I need to really play Tears of the Kingdom on Switch 2, yeah. It's a great excuse to pick the game up again. And yeah, I've seen Swede playing it on Switch 2. It does look pretty good. S/. Oh yeah, this has Chlorophyll. But it's fine. Okay, we have a Lumberry, so even if it tries again, we're good. 100%ing it, god, that must take forever. That game has so much stuff. For sure, Gongi, yeah. We need more Mega Evolutions. Where's my Z moves? Where's my Megas? Where's my Terra? Where's my Shiny Hunting Methods? Where's my Squirtle? Etc. Asking the Discord? Please do, yeah. I'm sure the creator will happily explain. Okay, Blastoise. Right, my plan for this is Milotic. Hopefully the burn doesn't interfere with that too much. Why is it that the best counter to waters is other waters?
Tetsuji, 5:52 AM. The fishermen aren't giving me rods. Is that how I get rods? V1.6. I tried the guys in Dewford and 118. Edited.
I don't know why, but the timestamp being at the start of that always kills me. It makes it a lot funnier. For sure, yeah, Ludicolo is in a very unique boat of actually being able to offensively threaten water types as well. The fact it is isn't weak to ice helps a lot. I need rods. Like that. Fisherman all the way farm unbound. I know, I can't play this game without physical special split. Ah. That is true, yeah. What waters do with this ground? I guess Gyarados, sort of. What was this ground? So flying is immune to it, grass is resistant to it. I'm sure something else does. Oh, bug, true. So Araquanid, Golisopod, and no, it's just M2, isn't it? Alright, there's another water bug, isn't there, nowadays? Oh, I can't remember. I would fail at the Sporkle quiz. Yeah, I guess they really don't have any grass resistances. Interesting. Everyone, please boost your comments. Unfortunately, prize has already been redeemed this stream. I had to answer a straight or gay quiz earlier, thanks to Stefan. I was told I'm very gay. I got a 9 out of 100 or something. Okay, where were we? Where's Suze's comment? Oh, I can't actually react. That's... Reactions are turned off in RS General. Yeah, classic Stefan quiz. Okay, now we just wait for this to die. I can see the Elite Four being kind of full of these toxic stalls. I hate to admit it, but it's a pretty reliable way to do things. How do you evolve Philistine, indeed? Good question. How do I evolve my Slowbro? Apparently in this particular quiz, Tom, it was on the gay end. It was like... I think it was a score out of... Was it 100? And then the closer you were to 0, the more gay you were, apparently. And then vice versa. Which is interesting, because I didn't think I answered that many questions in the manner that would give you that score, but no, here we are. I guess it's my fault for not having an American flag on my wall, because that was one of the questions. Okay, that should do it. Let's just go Sif. Does that even kill? Yeah, okay. Miniseries? Okay, Gengar. Umbreon should take this one out. The Sunlight sure is strong in this fight. Okay, so Umbreon. How do I get Curious Body Gengar? I await the day someone actually does ask that question. Yeah, it could burn, shouldn't matter. And this is probably a 2-shot. Florges. Oh, actually, yeah, I remember that.
Where is Florges?
Good question, Rennie. Where is Florges? Oh, was that a crit? I didn't even notice. Cool, okay, with the league. Gotta go now for real. Can't run. Hi, Captain. Welcome in. Yeah, okay. I need to run the outbreak here anyway, so I'll be right back, check what's going on, and then we'll see. I'm hoping I can just run it here, but I need to see if I've got enough time to do so. Because I assume we'll be like probably 20 to 30 minutes prep, and then I need to actually run the Elite Four itself, which could take up to an hour or 2 hours. So, let me see what's going on, and I will come back. Crazy? So crazy. Okay, back shortly.
Okay, back. Yeah, I think we are on for the Elite Four.
Unless I can't plan it, so we'll see. Yeah, probably a bit of planning time, and then we will hopefully do it. I will ping the Discord before we go in as well, so just in case. You told me, yeah, I haven't done it today or last stream, I think. Apologies, I think I've been a bit lazy. So yeah, I'm sure when people like have been running the Glizzy and stuff, they kind of just plan and leave balls on the spot, right? Sudowoodo has Sucker Punch, Swift Swim, Quad Effective AI. Anna, when did Swift Swim happen? I don't recall that one. Did I wipe the Swift Swim before? Time to forget my own stuff. Is there like a thinking music playlist I could use? Oh, just a Septile. Okay, fair enough. Nintendo music for when you're working on a deadline. That's probably not quite what I want. Electro music? That could work, actually, yeah. I don't actually know what Super Meat Boy soundtrack is like. I thought I'd be like hardcore metal or something. Okay, let's have a look. This one, right? Yeah, should work quite well, actually. Okay, let's see what we got then. Okay, goodbye, Kick W. You're taking the K quiz. Before you're going to walk into Hype Up, okay. I thought so, yeah. The whole aesthetic of the game, from what I've seen, is very like hardcore sort of thing. Okay, so what are we going to bring then? So Sneasel is a lock-in for sure. I think Umbreon is pretty likely to come. It's my only reasonable Dark type. Sorry, Gangi, but it is what it is. It's literally a free Glacier sweep and a good backup on Steve, and I can't not bring that. Okay, so we got Umbreon. Yeah, it was fine count. It was pretty riskless. I did forget about Victreebel's Chlorophyll, but it didn't really matter. Then we need to get a Fire type. So basically, my choice is, do I do Ninetales or do I do Charizard? My score was, it was 9, I think, Suze. Out of however much it was.
Release Sneasler now. I am very mad. Oh my god, I'm gonna meal. Please Driano, release Sneasler, release IT now. Woo.
I got you, Gongi. Welcome in, Techno. There you go, all done. You happy now? You got 15 Cs, really? Oh, okay. That's interesting. Run invalid? Oh dear. I'll never get on the sheet now. Okay, so yeah, my options are either Charizard or Drought Ninetales, and I'm really not sure which one's better. Let's see, so if I were to... Let me bring both of these two up to 78 a second. Gatekeeping begins now? Oh dear. What have I done to myself? Rapidash is, I guess, also potentially an option. Although, I feel like there's absolutely no shot Rapidash can... Unless I do Blaze strats. Which admittedly could maybe work. Obviously, I could do exactly the same thing with Charizard, right? So... There's very little reason to do so. Yeah, I'll go in Burrito. Yeah, a bit of Balatro music. I've not actually played Balatro myself, but chat has recommended the soundtrack, and it's pretty good, I must admit. Yeah, an outrage. Okay, let me see. So Charizard is 192. Isn't it like really addictive or something now? Ninetales times 1.5 would be 196, so it's a touch stronger, very, very slightly. Ability with Charizard, I could potentially use Blaze. That's true, it is faster. That's a good point. I mean, does Ninetales bring anything else at the table? Welcome in, Finch. Thanks for the bless. That's fair, Gongi. Ooh, ground immunity is a good point. That actually might be quite good. It is pop, indeed. 1 out of 1. Welcome in. Yeah, I remember last time I had to like pivot on a Earthquake for Nidoking, and that was why I took Altaria at the last minute. Okay, yeah, we might put that one aside for now then. Yeah, and Charizard is definitely a popular pick, but I mean at this point I'd rather just win rather than try and bring something new, so... Okay, so yeah, so we will reserve 1 slot for a fire type. Besides that, I don't know. What else should we go for? So ground types are quite good in this Elite Four. There's also this Overquill to think about. Oh, I see, yeah. Talking about calcs, to be fair, Choice Band Facade is pretty damn good. So even with that, I can probably still get away with some good stuff. It might be worth it, to be fair. Like, I think when Zeph brought Sacking, it looked like it was doing some good stuff. It's just because of certain factors it didn't quite do so well. My Zam is minus speed, I think. It's not terrible, but not optimal. Yeah, I would be surprised if it did, honestly. The badge boost kind of cancels out the speed, but obviously my IVs are probably not going to be as high. And it's also hasty, so yeah, there is no shot out speed Nuzlocke. So we'll need to do something else for that. Cradle's not terrible for this league, is it? Yeah, I don't know, I need to have a plan for Sydney too. Last time I got screwed over by the Sharpedo, but I know now that Umbreon can actually tackle that with not too much difficulty. And honestly, I could bring my Milotic too. Yeah, that sneezer is really quick. Yeah, I'd imagine Sam's not terrible. Probably need to plan this properly, really, don't I? Yeah, if we do, let's say, I'll say Charizard for now. I think there's a pretty high chance I want to bring Milotic here. Because honestly, having 2 Toxic Stallers is probably a pretty good idea. I could bring Quagsire, but then I'm kind of risking Dark Pulse Flinch, and I probably shouldn't do that. Oh, Salmon Earthquake. I mean, I do have the plus defense. Maybe it could work. I don't know, is it worth being Claydol? Claydol resists everything that Sneasel has, so there is that. Swampert? I wish. But obviously this wouldn't be as good into Overquill. I haven't even touched Claydol this entire playthrough, but... The old Gong Toy. God of War's been kind of cool, but not amazing, I don't think. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Yeah, I need something to do with the Gyarados. Last time I bought Starmie, and I could potentially bring that again. I think my only slight concern is that my Starmie is quiet nature. It probably does still outspeed everything. Yeah, I suppose T-Punch Sound would do that. Not sure who's best there. I mean, Thunder Wave is really good to get out of a jam, I think. I do have half mind to try Starmie again anyway. I've barely used it this playthrough just because the quiet nature has been kind of annoying, but... I mean, it's 115 base speed, and we have badge boost. So it does actually outspeed most things anyway, so it's not the worst thing in the world. So I might be overestimating how much of a hindrance it is. Maybe we should do bring Starmie, but if I do that, then I have both Starmie and Milotic. Is that too much? Yeah. I think from what I saw, it is strong enough to get the kills. It might need a magnet for Gyarados. And I think I have to risk a crit on Dragonite. But aside from that, it seems okay. So we could potentially do that. So if I just run through this quickly. So if I did Phoebe, I would probably start with Umbreon to take out Hypno, I think. Pickle Beam shouldn't be a big issue. That would bring out Dusclops, which I think Umbreon still cares fine. Yeah, like Umbreon takes out the vast majority of Phoebe's team by itself. Slowking, I could probably use Milotic, fine. Actually, no, I can't talk to Stolik because it's poison type. Umbreon would be fine there too, actually. Yeah, Marowak, I can use one of the water types. So honestly, that team is probably okay, I think. I'm a little bit scared of Signal Beam Confusion, but aside from that, it should be fine. But yeah, let's say that's roughly okay. Sydney, I would probably lead with Sneasler. We get the Sludge Bomb kill on Sapphire. That would bring out Nidoking, so I would be baiting Earthquake at that point. So yeah, that does potentially be a good... That might potentially be a good switch into Charizard. Yeah, I saw Charlie's one sweep it too, and I think the Quiet Nature isn't a massive issue with the badge boost, because Drake doesn't have anything that's above base 100. So honestly, that might be fine anyway. It's probably still worth bringing. It's for the vibes, Tom. It's like Sceptile kind of has a similar sort of personality vibe to Sydney. I think is the reason. Rather than it being like a dark type or anything. All of the Elite Four members have stuff that's like a little off type. Except for Drake, actually. Except Gyarados, I suppose, but... Yeah. They can J-Mash? Okay, perfect. Then yeah, we will bring Starmie. Okay, so in that case, what I would probably do is... So I'd have Sneasler out. Nidoking would come out. I could Earthquake. I could go Charizard here. Unless I have a different Earthquake, I don't know. That would probably then go Head Smash. I don't have a Rock Resist. So I'm kind of just stuck against Nidoking then if I do that. Yeah, the starter stuff is really cool. I do quite like that. Yeah, Gyarados is always on Dragon Expert, so that's nothing new. It's true enough. I guess G-Slowbo kind of works, but it's a bit of a stretch. Okay, a Waterfall against Overqwil would not really work so well. I do have a Gyarados, that's true. Although if I did bait T-Ball, how would it help? I could actually see Dugtrio maybe being okay against Overqwil if I don't, as long as I don't swap in a Waterfall. I don't know. Slacking might honestly be a decent overall pick, but... Oh god, I hate Overqwil so much. It's so annoying to deal with. Yeah, I think Umbreon does a lot in this Elite Four, so we definitely want to bring that. Yeah, Earthquake Slacking's not a terrible idea. I could also potentially use Dragonite, actually. Although, my Dragonite will not one-shot it, probably. To be fair, Dragonite would also give me a Flying Resist, but is there any reason to bring Ninetales over Dragonite? I don't really think so. Over Charizard. It is slightly faster, which could be really good for some of Glacier's team, potentially. Ooh, there was a lot of points, actually. Now you mention it, yeah, there's points everywhere. The swag? Yeah, honestly, that's a fair reason. Yeah, there's not really any reason we need Drought otherwise. But yeah, I am kind of tempted just for the swag, as you say. But if I did that, then I'd have to do like Ninetales here, and then probably Dragonite as my 6. If I can find it. There'd be something like that, I suppose. I mean, do I need my no-tick at this point? Let me see. If I did that, then Sydney I could do like... I would take it out with Sceptile. Take out Sceptile with Sneasler. That would bring in Nidoking. I can swap over to Dragonite. Although the Head Smash is still a risk. I don't really know what I would do there. I doubt I can one-shot Nidoking with Dragonite, so... Could Starmie survive a non-stab head smash? It's only 120 BP, although with the hard stone it's 132 instead. But that would probably be okay, and then I could just psychic for the kill, maybe. Absol, I don't even know, to be honest. I could probably just bring Sneasler back in for that. And does this work? Has anyone bought Ninetales before? Surely someone has. Let me check. On stream, we have had... Yes, okay. Mal has done Ninetales. And I think that's it, actually. So it's a pretty uncommon champ. Yeah, none of my current party would be new champs. To be fair, I don't know if there's much I can bring at this point that would be new. Altaria is still unclaimed, interestingly. But there's really no reason to be Altaria when I have Dragonite. Oh, I see Mal. Fair enough, fair enough. Ninetales is a lovely design, I can't deny that. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, so Nidoking I would do... I mean, I might just have to do hard head smash. So it's a little concerning. But then now it being in Houndoom, I could probably just kill that too. Maybe. Although, that is a timid Houndoom, so that's a little bit scary. Also Johnny Nidoking. I'm not sure. Maybe my no-tick could be safer, but there is also Thunderbolt to consider. I don't know, I could potentially see this working. I think Jinx is a little scary. But not terrible. Yeah, my no-tick being slower than Nidoking makes sense. Starmie I think would be faster than Nidoking, probably, even though I'm minus speed. But I don't know about the Houndoom, because that's base 95 plus speed versus 115 minus speed, but with the batch boost. So it might be okay. Glacier, I believe, is kind of just a big snooze sweep, right? Then Drake would be mostly a Starmie sweep, I believe. And then, who would I open up with on Steven? Probably one of the water types, I guess. So I might end up just baiting water moves, which is a bit annoying. Tricky. Do I have anything for Aerodactyl? Probably something. Okay, then I want to teach Overheat to Ninetales, I imagine. So if you want to bring a Charcoal. Ice Beam for Starmie. Yeah, I think Dragonite's kind of a decent catch-all mon. There's also that damn Kingdra, which is going to be annoying. I don't really have a solid counter to that. Might just have to kind of hope Minotic can sort it out. Yeah, I think this team looks pretty good on the surface. Sacred Fire? Well, that would have been cool. Yeah, I don't know. Are there any other candidates? I don't have any steel types, admittedly. No, that's a shame. Poor Ninetales. I mean, yeah, if I were to give a steel type, what would I take out? Milotic, I guess? But to be fair, do steel types actually help me that much here? It would be good into this Dragonite, admittedly. But I think I would have to take out probably Milotic. That's a bit scary. I feel like I'm relying on Umbreon for a lot of stuff here. If I do that. And there's also like Houndoom in that. Do I need a steel type? I'd love to pick if I could, but I just can't see how I would get it in. Damn thing's too slow. I guess to be fair with Chlorophyll, maybe.
Holy crap, own year anniversary.
Oh, nice one, Charlie. It is 12 months. Great stuff. Thank you for the year tier 1. Much appreciate it. Thank you for the support over the year. But you are also a founder, so once again, there is no badge. Thank you though, Charlie. I appreciate it. I think so, Charlie. Yeah. Starmie looks like it's a pretty good bring, so looking pretty likely to come for this, I think. Oh, really thick. Okay, that is kind of interesting. So with Outrage, I suppose. Wait, does he get Outrage? I guess he must do, right? It does. Okay, 63. I don't know. I think I need Starmie. I don't know if I need Milotic. To be fair, I wonder, would it be worth picking a Lolo Executor? Does it do anything else? Like, my main reason for bringing Starmie is, like, a Drake. But it is also Psychic Offense. Dewgong, yeah. I am very terrible if I go with this. Good point, yeah. There is rest. Yeah, I can see Milotic being really good in this Elite Four if I get stuck in an awkward situation. I don't know, like, I could do it. The thing is, though, if I have to do all the drought setup, then it's all a bit complicated. It would be one way to take out Kingdra, at least, but I feel like it's about to justify it. Starmie and Milotic do have fairly different roles in this potential squad. So I don't know, I might stick with this. Though I do love the idea. Do people even start bringing new guys? Okay, so J-Mash didn't on his second win. Mel still did bring one on his second win. Okay. I don't know, what can I even bring that's new at this point? I do not know. It's 166 speed at the moment. I guess it's 75. I should check the IVs. Show jump sheet? Alright, hold on. Oop, where'd the music go? Okay. Is that showing? Yeah, okay. A stream no water type. Let's see. Tiago's one doesn't have a water type. Also Zeldust is. Zeldust's. I think that's it though. Oh, this one too. Emans doesn't either. There's a few without water types. Yeah, there was Meganium in there. Oh, it is actually you. Yeah, invoices. Oh, you're kidding me. I think my mouse just ran out of battery. Hold on. Not the best timing. Yeah, I need to get some new batteries. I guess I'll be right back. Okay, back. Found some batteries. That's fair, yeah. I admit, why it is nice when you can do it. I tend to use the same equipment, like keyboard and mouse, for both my work laptop and my for fun computer, which is why wireless is easier for me, because I could swap the adapters around. Receivers, rather. But if I was just using one machine, then yeah, wired would be better, I think. Okay, where were we? Also, if the music's annoying, I can change it. I just left it on loop. I think we should be done fairly soon now. IVCs? Fair enough. Something kind of either chill or kind of thoughtful, if that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna put up a predict for the Elite Four now, I think. Even more, huh? I think Calcless, I'd rather just stick with something that I know should hopefully work. Yeah, I'd say the music's pretty cool, isn't it? I probably should give the game a go myself. But, yeah. Well, why am I being in Dragonite? The alternative I could do is swap out Ninetales for Charizard, and then bring... Actually, no, I kind of want to Dragonite as my overqual answer too, don't I? So in that case, I probably should keep it. I could use Aggron, but then Waterfall is going to hit it quite hard, so I probably shouldn't do that. Do it on stream? Yeah, it could be an option. Is it like only a mobile app, or does it have like a desktop version? It's on Steam, okay. Sounds a bit like Duel Links then. Because yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links have like an app and also a Steam client thing. I don't know, do I do this? Like, I feel like I should be in Steel type, but I don't know who to replace. If we went for that down Waterfall, then I would probably replace Dragonite for Aggron, but... Can't really bring myself to not do so. I don't know, I think it's probably Calcless. I didn't actually check the mart. What can I get here? So, Ice Beam for Thunderbolt, we've already got loads of TMs of that. Edible. Psychic. Oh, I must already have Psychics. Earthquake. Burn. Protect, Sludge Bomb, Citrus Lungs, Experience Shares. Is that 10? Alright, let's have a look. The Impure. Which track is this? I can't remember. Oh, right, okay. I like it, but I might save it for before I actually go in. Because I think that's very much a we're about to go in moment. Rather than what I'm planning. But I like the idea. I can't give a speech. I don't know anything about speeches. If you're thinking, okay, cool, we'll do that then. I think I'm almost done. Rally the troops. But I have to do the fight myself. I mean, you can backseat me if you want, I suppose. That's kind of rallying the troops, right? Speech? Oh dear.
Speech.
Speech. Oh god, I need to like plan out, oh, if I use low kick or not as well. Thank you for the 100 pits, by the way, Jira.
Speech.
Oh dear, thank you for the 100 bits, Suze. I don't know how to do a speech. I am not a rallying person. Thanks, Mal. Okay. Let me have a look at what moves we get, actually. So if I go all the way up to 78 on everything, so we aren't quite there on a few months. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, you can do one bit and still say the same thing, so... It does seem a touch redundant, I feel like. Okay. Do that. I will probably move Elite Fly as well, I think. I'm just going to attack. Break it in? No. Ants monkey. I guess some people do that. Yeah, what do I use for this then? Like, I have low kick. I also have superpower. I also have sky uppercut. I don't actually know what's best to use for, like, Glacier. Like, I know Squirt kind of just swept through her with Nuzlocke, but I don't know what kills. So without knowing that, it's quite tricky to know what to do there. Yeah, I guess those two are probably okay. The Nez Jinx? There is Nez. Whatever you want. Reversal Ape. Ooh, that is a good point. Yeah. Makariki spec. That could work, to be fair. I mean, what do I actually need Sludge Bomb for? Is it just... Well, to be fair, I probably want a choice spend. I'm willing to bet Jinx does not take much damage from low kick. Yeah, 60 BP. So not that much. I guess Sky Uppercut might be fine. White Herbs. True, we could do that. Yeah, we can probably do such. Although once I get it back, I probably can't bring it again. Oh, rough skin. Good point. That would suck. But yeah, I haven't got primary up anyway, so it's not an option for me. But that does sound interesting. Okay, maybe I don't need low kick for this one. Although it would also be quite good for Malmetal, potentially, but superpower is just as good. I mean, to be fair, like, Sceptile's going to fake me out anyway, and then I probably outspeed it, so I might not actually need Sludge Bomb. I might actually go for that instead. Yeah, I can always speed teach low kick. Yeah, Sludge Bomb even. Okay, for Umbreon, I probably am going to stick with Dark Pulse, I think, this time. Milotic should be okay as it is, I believe. I want to probably get rid of Surf for Waterfall, or possibly Ice Beam. I shouldn't need it out for Drake, should I? So, why did he get Facade? I guess for Marvel Scale. I guess that would work just as well, yeah. Kind of like what we always did in Sippy Cup with Metatype. Gave it just a tiny bit more HP, such that like Reversal was still 200 power, but it could survive a rough skin. One waterfall, start me, I guess. Did I get rid of Fly? We already have dual wing beat, so I don't need Fly and Dragonite. Okay. Yeah, probably something like this. This game doesn't have PP maxes, right? I'm pretty sure. I haven't seen any PP items, so I'm assuming they're just not in the game. Friends, chatters, fellow Pokemon enthusiasts, it's been a month since we set out on this journey. Good chance to charm in it. Let's bring our royals home, Sapphire. Okay. I suppose that works. Hopefully we do feel royally Sapphire today. Thank you, Virg. Thank you for being my speechwriter. Yeah, this should be fine. The fact it's Waterfall I need to use not Surf keeps throwing me off, but... I will go Protect. If I want Waterfall on Starmie, I will need to get Thunderbolt later. But I want Psychic, I think. Probably over Light Screen, I guess? The fact, I hope there's no facts in this one. Okay, yeah, so we'll keep Thunderwave as like an emergency option, just in case. Okay, and Starmie doesn't get anything else that's worthwhile. Does Ninetales? Nah. See, I definitely want to have overheat on Ninetales at some point. Whether that's before or after, but yeah. Then I probably want to teach Earthquake to Dragonite. Oh god, you clipped it? Why me? Okay, well, there you go. There's your speech. Clipped and shipped. Okay, Dragonite does not get boosted in this game because it doesn't exist. It was beautiful. Alright, wow, I get served. Burke gets all the credit for writing it. But thank you. Okay, I think we're basically ready. I still feel like I kind of undercooked this a little bit, but I don't know. Oh, I should get my items together as well. I feel like some of this might be winging it, admittedly. So I may come to regret this, but we'll see. Oh, I need to also get back to the league. So where is a flyer? Altaria. Okay, so yeah, this team is not exciting for the sheet, but at this point, I kind of just want to win, you know? If I was doing with Calc, I might try a bit harder, but eh. I'm willing to give it a go like this. Sure thing, but okay, yeah. I'll play it in a sec. Don't worry, Randy, it's been clipped for some reason. Do we have white herbs? I do, yeah. So what do we need altogether? Poison Barb could be useful. Silk Scarf probably isn't, but I'll bring it anyway. Focus Band, I'm not going to use that. Black Glasses, probably not. No, it could be maybe, probably not though. Will we see Incense? I guess Axe Incense is good if we're really struggling. Never Melt Ice, probably not, but maybe. A Magnet, yes. Buckle, definitely. And we run out of room. Okay. But I don't need repels anymore, or escape ropes, or heart scales. Very good point, Vic. Yes, I should do that. I forgot to last time, and it probably cost me another one. Okay, I think this is probably all I need. What am I waiting for? A favor? Oh dear. What's that? Is it really Sneaslow again? Okay, I can't speak to Natu with Dragonite in my party, but we'll go do it now. Oh, Skitty. Okay, can do. With the music on. Alright. Like the game music or Burke's track? Oh, that's Sparkle's emotes, Suze. I have actually been watching their videos recently. I kind of like ran into the videos on YouTube. They're quite interesting. To be fair, if you're a big Colosseum fan, I can see why you would. Okay, let me see then. Already Suze, interesting. Meow 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 meow. Truly a rallying cry to victory. Okay. Okay, I think we are about to run it, so I'm gonna take a break now. So we can run the ads and stuff, and then we'll head in and probably wipe. Because this is probably the most undercooked I've ever done on Elite Four, but we'll see. Thank you for the bits, Suze. Looks lovely. I'll put the music on loop for now. Yeah, tough to predict this one, isn't it? Oops, I forgot my stream link. Get me to change the title as well. Okay, I will be right back, and then we'll pretty much get started. I'll be a couple minutes, probably. Probably Swede, if you want. I won't be surprised if I lose this one, so God help me. Thank you all. Okay, back. I think the one downside about doing this sort of thing is, like, I can't show my team with the start and soon screen like I normally do. It isn't Koga, I'm sorry. I did think about it, but There wasn't much reason to, because I'm bringing Dragonite, so kind of, that's what I need. Oh, wait. That's not my team. That is, my flyer. It's fine, I don't blame you. Yeah, you should feel deeply betrayed. Ignore the Altaria, that's not actually in my party. Okay, visit our friends throughout the region. Okay. Oops. Okay, stop that. Okay, let me just make absolutely sure I've got all the items I need. Pokemon 1? Why isn't there an actually right outside the League building? That's the real question. Hi, Drew. Thank you, thank you. Pokemon Muri? Wait, you already here earlier, sorry. My bad. Let me just check there's no items I've missed. Oh yeah, I was thinking about bringing Lapras, I forgot about that. It's probably a bit late now, but this... Has anyone bought Lapras before? Not that I can see, actually. Okay, that could have been an option. Oh well. Never mind, there's no point doing it now. Oh, there was one. Okay, I just missed it then. Okay, that's good. Okay, so citrus, that's fine. Twisted spoon, I might need that, so let's get that off. I got a while. Oh, it's a J-Mash, okay. My bad then, I just missed it. Check the M's. I'll try my best, Gongi. Okay, citrus. Okay, nothing else. A hug? That's sweet. Oh, I didn't get the twisted spoon off. I'm stupid. Okay, what else do I need to do then? So... There's God of War with Dragonite. I think we've got all the moves that we need to. I agree, Fig, yeah. I very much miss it at the moment. But what can you do, right? Okay, let's see. Who gets finished first? Oh, yellow. I could, but I'm gonna have to fly all the way back. So it is tempting. Okay, so we have one choice band, two lefties, experience shares, white herb, poison barb. Okay, I think we're good. So I got 4 V-Stores and I got max elixirs, and that's what we need. 4. We need to edge party, and then I think we're good to go. God, I'm a bit nervous for this one. I haven't done a same stream Elite Four since Unbound, I don't think. It's been quite a long time. I come in decay? Being on a treadmill until I beat Elite Four. Goodness gracious. You might be on it for at least an hour then. Ooh, okay. Is that everything? The one thing I want to show him with Ninetales is that I don't know if it's worth teaching Overheat now. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to. Yeah, I'll equip items once we get in. I just want to make sure I've got everything. But I think we're good. E4 indeed. Yeah, realistically, probably not, right? I'm more likely to use Protect than Nightshed. Is there ever a situation where I would do this? Probably not. Yeah, we'll go with it. Proposed game. I gotta get there first. Okay. Okay, Predicts will close shortly, so make sure you've put your points in if you do want to. Yeah, we got like 99 white hoods, so that should be fine. Without knowing if stuff kills or not, I don't think I'm going to keep doing Calcless after this, to be honest. I don't like it as much as I thought I would. It's nice to be low pressure for planning, but at the same time, I don't like not knowing if I'm going to kill stuff or not and overshooting it, or undershooting it, so we'll see. It's been a fun experiment, but I don't know if it's for me. Yeah, Rock, we're about to start it pretty much. Yeah, it seems to happen to quite a few Dutch people. Well, I mean, I guess it happens to all Dutch people, but yeah. Okay, right, so I've edged. I haven't equipped items, but we'll do that inside. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, this is terrifying. Okay. But I think we're good to go. Okay. Only those trainers who have collected all the gym badges may enter. Quite nervous, honestly. I feel like something could go horribly wrong here, but we'll see. Okay, one last check. I have my STM if I need it. We have berries, lots and lots of berries. Restores, max elixirs, various held items. Yeah, I hope Dragon actually does some work here. I guess we'll see. Okay. Here we go. Okay, Phoebe. Thanks, chat. Okay, now what do we want to do here, then? Okay, so it's definitely going to be Umbreon lead. Umbreon is for sure using lefties here. I don't mind a bit of spam. Okay. So yeah, So we got Hypno, there's Clops, and I need to make sure I've got something for Maurat. So I should probably go for the Sea and Sunstare, maybe? I'll probably give lefties to Milotic. Although I wonder, actually. Maybe I want the Sea and Sense on Milotic instead. Yeah, the separate E4 things are really cool. E4 themes. Yeah, I might actually go Experience Share there, just to get over the line. Probably same for 9 minutes. Do I need Dragonite for this fight? Like, I think the vast majority of this fight is just going to be Umbreon. It's only really Marowak that I can't take it out, that I can't use Umbreon against. Oh, there's also Perish Song to be aware of. Sneasler will do literally nothing in this fight, so I'll experience share that too, and then Dragonite, I guess I'll get the lefties. I think that should be fine, right? I go in Sceptile. There is some peak stuff for sure. I can't use teleport, can I? No. Okay. Magician's first? Okay. Good timing. Thank you. Go back? Okay. Oh, my best. Oh, yeah. I just hope my name doesn't get taken this time. Okay. I've normally got like turn-by-turn plans for Elite Four, so this is a little strange. But we'll see. Wait. I can go? Okay. Wait! Okay, go? Okay. Ugh. Yeah, I'll save here. Mr. Cornet. Thank you, Salary. Welcome in. Sweet, thanks, Koga. Wait. Okay, I need to just start this. Yep, there's no going back now. Yada yada, seen it all before. Time for you to lose to such bond. Thanks, Shadow. Wait. Them? Oh my. Okay, Hypno. So, this has Hypnosis, of course. And it also has Signal Beam, but I'm assuming that won't do too much damage. I think I just go for the Dark Pulse. I'm assuming the Signal Beam won't do too much damage here, but there is obviously the Confusion risk. That didn't do a whole lot, actually. Is that like a 4-hit KO? Okay, we better deploy the Toxic. Okay, that, I believe, is okay? Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Weak offensive Mon versus very defensive Mon. What is that, Suze? Worcester? Oh, okay. Anyways, I guess it makes sense. Worcester has emotes he streams, but yeah. Oh, there's the confusion. Okay, so I guess what I can do here is swap into Sneasler and back to Umbreon, just to get the confusion off. We got the Bop Bop emote invoice, very nice. Please don't die too fast. A little spicy, I feel. Okay. Wake up, please. Nuts. Okay. Bit of a rough start. Okay, this is going to bring in Dusclops next. So we should have a couple chances to wake up still. And then Uxby and Shez also mean we get lots of 79s here. Okay, this thing has double team, so I do need to be careful here. Come on. My Umbreon's a little sleepy, I think. That's been 4 turns now. Okay, finally, we're awake. I don't think this one does. At least I hope it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay. 3 offensive moves and double team. Okay, I'm assuming this doesn't do too much damage. Yeah, we're fine. We just need to land the Toxic. Hmm. And we also need to be careful of crits here. Okay, nice one. There we go. You did? Ooh, good point, Swede. Yes, very good point. Eek. Without a kill to be crit. Okay. I don't seem to have the emote in mind, do I? Yeah, I guess it stops the AI kind of being a bit over the top. I'm confused. Oh, whatever. Okay. Actually, if I get Droughts up, then I get better Moonlights, so that might actually be a good thing to do here. But I'll go Rock Slide on it. I only just thought about that, but yeah, Moonlight and Ninetales actually go really well together. In it. It is Chatterday in it. That doesn't really work. Never mind. Okay. Would suck, Vic. Yeah, it's a bit of an unusual one for sure. But actually, no, it's probably a usual one, isn't it? Yeah, gotta play it slow and methodical, because I want to win this time. Okay, but while Sunlight is up, Moonlight heals 75% HP, so it's pretty good. Pretty good. What comes in after Dusclops? I think it's Mischievous. Maybe I should come for Dark Pulse. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, no crits so far. Welcome in, Kage. Thank you, appreciate it. Glad you like them. Thank you for the good luck as well. Okay, do we kill Dusclops here? No, but we can use Dark Pulse now to do it. I arguably might have been able to the previous turn as well, but it's fine. Okay, this should be in Mischievous. I need to be careful here I don't get Perish Songed and killed that way. But I assume we probably crit KO? Okay, that's Perish Song. Let's see how much damage Dark Pulse does. Yeah, Mischievous. Oh, okay. I guess it would have been a 2-hit KO then. Okay, but the Perish counter is still there, so we gotta watch out for that. Okay, there's the Moax, so honestly good timing. But I cannot use teleport here because I think that will also carry over the Parasong. And I just realized the sun screws up my waterfall. So that's a bit of an oopsie. But we go. Okay, Marble Scale is currently active, so that should help. Yeah, I guess Executor actually would have been pretty good here, huh? So it is normally just BP Coolio. It's because this game changes it so teleport acts like the Baton Pass. Just to get the switch out effect. Half damage? Oh, okay. Might be forwarding. That crit did matter because it's sunny at the moment. Okay, Bayonet. This could be Sword Stance. I didn't actually realize that had Sword Stance until just now. But we gotta go for it. Nope, just pure luck. I never even got the scope lenses, actually. Okay, as we are Jolly Umbreon, I think we actually outspeed here. Okay. Doesn't matter, that's fine. A Jolly Umbreon? I have just the emote. Oh, once it's Sweat Poison. I guess it's kind of a useful skill to have. Okay, who's left? Slowking, right? Which I can't Toxic, but we should be able to 1v1 it fine. Although, it does have technically a Stab Fire Blast now. No Toxic. How much damage does this do? I don't know, is this a good time to be in Dragonite? I think I'd survive a crit, just. Oh wait, this has Staff, doesn't it? Okay. Ooh, maybe a crit would have killed that, actually. Yeah, given Slowking's special defense, that's not bad. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Okay, that's Phoebe down. That was fairly easy. I imagine the crits helped, but I don't think they were essential. Okay, one down. Umbreon is crazy good into that fight. Thanks, chat. Okay, number 2. Right, what are we doing here then? Okay, I should probably use citruses for the other ones, just to maintain the sleep status. Check tag. Oh, wait. Milotic is awake? Did I use Milotic? Oh, yeah, I used it from Arc, didn't I? Okay. Right, okay. All good then. Yeah, teabag. I wasn't intending to do it today, but we had enough time, so glad to go for it. Okay. Right, what are we dealing with here then? Okay, so we probably want to lead with Sneasler here. I don't actually think I even need Sludge Bomb. Or potentially I could just go Ninetales, but... what would Ninetales bring out, actually? Probably... Nidoking, I think. So, same difference, really. Hmm. Ah. So I probably want to go, I think, Sea and Sense on Starmie. I think Choice Band on Sneasler. Thanks, Fires. I mean, Umbreon's probably just lefties. I can't imagine I'm going to use anything else on it. Milotic is probably also lefties. Okay, Dragonite I'm going to want to use for Overquill. I should be faster than Overquill, I think. So... probably just want to go Soft Sand, maybe? Or Citrus. It's probably too care either way, so I should probably go for the Citrus. Or maybe Lumberry could be an option, actually. Okay. Alright, so Sneasel should take out the Sceptile, fine. Then we get Nidoking. That will go Earthquake, so I switch into Dragonite at that point, and then we get Head Smash. That's probably one I'm not really sure what to do next. Ideally, we would have still had Marble Scale up, but I didn't think about that at the time. Thanks, Waddle. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Absol should be dealt with by Sneasler. Sharpedo, I think Umbreon can deal with fine. Or Milotic. So it's really just getting that Nidoking to Houndoom thing sorted. I might be able to pivot through Umbreon, maybe. Because I can use Teleport to get a free switch in on Starmie or something. But it might be a little bit risky. I think it probably makes the most sense. I might actually keep the Experience Shell on Ninetales for now, just to try and increase the chances of getting the one-shots on the Steel type when we need it. So yeah, probably this. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit scared of this one, mostly the Nidoking, but we'll try it, I guess. Okay. Are we good? We're good. Oh, thanks, Fanny. Thank you, Invoice. Alright. I'll go in Starmaster. Hey, Challenger. I'm Sydney, the next guy. I like that look you're giving me. I just know this'll be a good match. This is just great. Alright, you and me, let's enjoy a battle that can only be staged here in the Pokemon League. Okay, number 2. Sydney is where our wheels fell off last time, so hopefully this time it goes a bit better. That's fair, Gongi. Okay, so I don't have Sludge Bomb here, however, I shouldn't need it. So, Sceptile has Fake Out. It's going to Fake Out for sure here, but I have Inner Focus, so I still get my move off. And we're not going to stay in afterwards, so we'll just go Superpower here. I'm assuming it's one-shots because Sceptile is pretty frail, but we'll see. Okay, good. Okay, so I think he is probably the bigger risk. So Nidoking comes in, it's going to go for Earthquake for sure. So at this point we can go into Dragonite. Now I bait Head Smash. What do I do here is the question. So if I can get Starmie in, then I believe I can get a hit off it for sure. But I have to get Starmie in thing. Can Umbreon survive a Head Smash and an Earthquake? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what it is about this Nidoking, but it's a real pain to work around. Yeah, I think I probably want to go for that. The alternative is that I just swap in Starmie straight away. And hope it doesn't take too much damage, but I'm a little bit worried about the Houndoom as a thing. Because I really don't know if I outspeed that. Plus, I guess there's also potentially a chance that we don't outspeed Nidoking either. I can see why I pick, yeah, I also find it quite tricky to deal with. It's a bit of a weird one, because Nidoking's not technically that strong, but I don't know, it's something about the coverage that makes it quite hard to work around. So I don't know, is that my best option? Like, Starmie should outspeed. Nidoking is only base 85, so even with the minus speed nature and its plus speed nature, I think I still work out faster with the badge boost. But I don't know for a fact, and that's what scares me. Nah, it's just Poison Point. If my Milotic was still asleep, I would just go into that, but... I think I probably had to go Umbreon. Oh wait, I need... Yeah, so I can use Milotic with Sharpedo, that's fine. A lot of damage. Okay, please don't crit. Okay, I crit wouldn't have killed anyway, so we're fine. So we go into Starmie here. And then we have a Sea Incense. I think we outspeed. Okay, good. And I should kill. My Starmie died to... I can't remember what. AC mentioned? Indeed, Charlie, indeed. Okay, what does this bring out next, actually? So the rest of the team is all Dark type, so it just goes down the line here because of how that switch out works, so it should be Houndoom next. Oh, AC, okay, I see. Okay, now, do I outspeed this Houndoom? And if I don't outspeed it, am I going to have a problem? I believe we should... I don't know. So the only thing with this is that if it outspeeds me, Dark Pulse non-crit shouldn't kill me, but then I could get flinched. Very good point, Camera. Yes, we should do that. Really good point. Yeah, it is. Very true, I didn't think about that. Thank you for the suggestion. Sea Incense. So what comes out after this then? Is it Absol? I think it is, yeah. So we actually get the double peel here. Amrupt, you should play for me. You are insanely good. Okay. Yeah, we should be able to just kill this Kyabka here. No, it's fine, don't worry about it. I don't mind a little bit of backseating like that. It was a great suggestion. We'll never know if Starmie outsped, but I guess we can figure out afterwards. But yeah. So the shipping out Absol? It's alright, it's 100% accuracy in this, so it can't miss. And then we can just bash that too. That should also one-shot. Absol just made a paper. So next in should be... This should be the Overquill? Yes, okay. Okay, this is where we're going to try and use Dragonite for this. But what is it going to go for? It won't be Toxic. But it's probably Waterfall, actually, isn't it? Yeah, pretty much big. Oh, it's Poison Tail. Okay. Is that really fast? Is that really stronger than Waterfall? No, that's not good. Shit, I did a lot more damage than I thought it would. That's too sweet, yeah. I guess Poison Tail works out stronger then. Oh dear, that's really bad. Cheat. Hi Belle, welcome in. Fuck this overcall, I swear. I can't Toxic Store it either, because it's bloody Poison type. Okay, so it's gonna go Poison Tail. I could beat this if I sack Dragonite, but it feels very premature to do that. But is there any other out for me here? I guess it makes sense Poison Tail would crit, but... I need Milo to take the Sharpedo afterwards. Starmie will not beat a 1v1. Ninetales will just die to 2 Poison Tails. Shoot, yeah, I don't think I can get out of this. I mean, yeah, a quick crit probably would do the trick. I think I have to sack Dragonite, don't I? I can't see any other way out of this. Dude. I don't necessarily need Dragonite again, so it's probably okay, but... Yeah, I can't see any way around it. I think everything else takes too much damage for Poison Tail. This thing is like 115 attack, and Poison Tail is a 100 base power in this game, so it does so much damage. Yeah, okay, so I think what we want to do is I can Earthquake it. We might get the crit if we're really lucky. Oh fuck, it's faster. How is it faster? Oh shit, okay, that's pretty bad. I thought, isn't this like 85 base speed? $85, yeah. Am I Dragonite's? Oh, Dragonite's 80. What am I saying? Why did I think it was 100 speed? Yeah, that's my bad. Okay. Did about the Aggron. Okay, what do I do now then? So obviously Sneasel can get a pretty big hit off on it. But yeah. I think what I can do is Starmie can probably get some chip on it. Then I can swap to Sneasler to tank the Dark Pulse, use a fighting move to kill Overquill, and then probably kill the Sharpedo afterwards. Yeah, it's only Sharpedo in the back at this point, so yeah. The thing with Ninetales is that if I don't kill it and I get hit by crit Poison Tail, Ninetales dies and then I can't beat Steven, so I don't think that's an option. I doubt Starmie dies to 1 Dark Pulse. Although again, it might depend if it crits or not. I think Starmie draws Dark Pulse. Yeah, I think that's my best option. I could also just get Toxicked. So we are Sea Incense, so yeah, we just go for the Waterfall, I think. See how much damage this does. Pretty good, actually. Okay, we may as well keep Starmie in then. We get the crit as well, nice. Okay. There's a Sharpedo. So I have to switch out here, but I think my Lotic can 1v1 this fine. It's got, what does it have? Dark Pulse, Ice Beam, Waterfall Protect. I think it is, yeah, so that should also cure poison. Obviously, there are flinch risks here, but we should be okay. Oh god, that Overquill is such a pain to deal with, I swear. Okay. As long as we can get Toxic off, we should be okay. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't amazing to be fair, but it would have been a nice backup option. Yeah, I got the cast form back in 119, so that's why I've got 2 lefties, and honestly, it's been pretty good. I think I'm glad I went for it. Yeah, Dragonite was the most expendable member, so it's not the worst thing in the world. But, yeah. Not ideal either. Yeah, I got Choice Band on the scanner. The lefties are the natural one, and the one from the cast form gift. Okay. Oh yeah, doesn't AI have like a weird quirk where like if it's self-poisoned it starts protecting more? Or something like that. Can't quite remember, but I feel like that might be a thing. If there's any poison, okay. Yeah, it's probably bugged. Or not quite the intention of the developers. Pretty much fine, yeah. I'll take it though. Okay, this probably does activate the Stark Berry. Or not. Weird Gen 3 berry mechanics. Okay, we're through. Bit of a shame about D-Knight, but oh well. Second show cave? Try changing the time in voice. Okay, well hopefully the rest of our team is enough to do this. Hi Alpha, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Special attack. Glad it dies. Okay. Yeah. Got that crit. It's nasty. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Hopper. As you can see, we are doing the Elite Four here. We just lost one of our members, so a little bit rough, but hopefully it's fine. Oh, you're playing it today, Ami? Ooh, nice. It's fun. Hope you enjoy it as well. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, poor Gongini waited all game long and then it just died. I hope so, Yami. This is my second time doing the Elite Four, so I would love to win, but we just had a pretty unlucky crit just then. That's solid. Could be better. I just beat Sydney, but I have just lost my Dragonite, which I think was the most expendable member, but still not ideal. It's always Glacier, as they say. Okay, now I can't recall what Sneasler can do here, so without calcs, I don't know how much I can sweep with just Sneasler alone. Hissy up. Ready Van. Okay, interesting. I bet Salamence would have been better, probably. Although, to be fair, given the crit, I guess Intimidate wouldn't have mattered anyways. Okay, what have we got then? So, Sandslash dies to either Sneasler or Ninetales, for sure. But if I send in Sneasler, then next in would be Dugong, I believe. But then it's probably Jinx. And therein lies the question. White Herb. Could be a shout. I don't know, I thought most people would normally just go Choice Band and Sneasler for this. Umbreon might be okay into Jinx, but that lovely Kiss Calm Man combo is very scary. Dude, I wonder if Ninetales outspeeds actually. Base 95, Ninetales is base 100. It's not plus speed, so it probably does actually. So I might be able to use that. Okay, so let's see. So Sneasler comes in, takes out Sandslash and Dugong. That brings in Jinx. It probably isn't, but I don't know, I'm scared. I agree it's probably fairly likely, but not sure. Ooh, wait, was Dragonite my Sneasler answer? Oops. I'm gonna need to hope Starmie can survive a hit then. Yes, yeah, it's a plus attack. I don't know, do you reckon I should just try it? Choice Band Sky Uppercut? I could probably use Teleport Pivot, but yeah. Drop moves AI? No, not really. I know Superpower doesn't see damage rolls. Okay, yeah. Oh shit, yeah, I can't pivot through Umbreon. In case it does go Superpower. But Starmie doesn't have speed. That could be a problem. Yeah, that would be very awkward. I actually have no idea what we're going to do to Sneasler. Milotic might be okay into it, maybe? Or like if it... No, I don't know. Ooh, I don't know, this is tricky. Yeah, I think Dragonite is probably my best answer into that. So maybe it's not as expendable as I thought it was. Do I have Aerial Ace? Well, to 10, my Sneasler is probably slower, because mine's plus attack, not plus speed. This could be an option. Yeah, maybe. It's probably my best bet, yeah, to be honest. Yeah, I'd have to switch out and in again. So, it's not a direct counter. Actually, no, I may still outspeed, because I'm faster and the 10% boost is effectively a plus speed nature, isn't it? I think my Sneasler's like 28 speed? True bulk up could be an issue, yeah. Although, I think her Sneasler doesn't have anything that can one-shot mine. Because I resist all 3 of those moves. This is going okay, tank. It could be better. I just lost Dragonite to a crit effectively, so... It's scary, but not impossible. What should I get rid of? Low kick? Probably. Yeah, I feel like this might be a good idea, I think. It's a bit scary, but there we go. Probably my best bet at this point. Okay, so let me just check this again. So Sand Slash I can take out with Sneasler. Are we assuming that I can take out Jinx with Sneasler? My alternative would be to swap in Ninetales and then go for the overheat or something. I mean, of course Jinx is made of paper, but... Still a bit worried. Unless I go for the White Hope instead. Because then I could pivot moves. Or I could use Superpower rather. I don't know. This is tough to do without a calc. Yeah. I feel like Squirk was able to do that, so it's probably okay. But if I'm wrong, then Sneasler dies and I probably lose the run. That is really risky. My alternative is that I swap into Ninetales and try and take it up that way. Which I'm kind of leaning towards, just to be on the safe side. Although, it does feel a bit stupid. Okay. Do I need to start me for this one? Mostly for Psychic, right? What would Wacko do? Probably just try it, I imagine. You dig, Ongi? Oh my god. Jolly, hasty, quiet, hardy, oh. And then, yeah. Oh, that's what you mean, right? Oh yeah, true, I guess. So you didn't actually plan any of these specifically? I thought maybe you did the whole thing about, like, resetting until they had a good nature or something like that. If it's just pure coincidence, that's not too bad. Not bad. Okay, yeah. I think we'll just do this. I'll go for Charcoal as well on Ninetales. Yeah, Modest is quite funny. Off that 25 base attack. Yeah, Hasty Sneasler is massive. Modest Dugong isn't terrible either. Also, yeah, the plus speed mons in this game are also very annoying. There were Mild Sharpedo is there too. Jolly Nidoking is amazing. Timid Houndoom. Not bad. Obviously, they're not all perfect, but are quite a few. Wacko would hit every slam? Probably Krista, yeah. Okay, I really need to toilet, so I'm gonna quickly go do that, and then we will continue. Okay, back. Finish writing my scripts. Everything is a critical hit now. That'll be perfect. You hit your power thing. Ooh, unlucky. Hope it doesn't take too long to come back. You have album club? Alright. Listen to some chill beats in the meantime. Right. Thanks, Vic. I'll try and pull out a win. Okay, I think we're ready to go. About as much as we're going to. Metal, okay. Maybe not so chill then. Okay, choice band, lefties, lefties. I think instead of a sea incense, I should probably equip something else. I'm not sure what though. Maybe just citrus? Great loves metal? I do not love metal. As in, it's not really my type of music. I prefer more chill stuff, personally. My Ninetales is so beautiful. Okay, we are all healed. We have Psychic, find a way for cover. Okay, yeah, I think we just go for it. To be fair, Vic, you do seem like the sort of person who would like, you know, kinds of like really niche, amazing bands and stuff. I can believe it. Alright. It's always Gracia. I hope you're not this time. My name is Gracia of the Elite Four. I travelled from afar to Hoenn so that I may hone my ice skills. But all I have seen are challenges by weak trainers and their Pokemon. What about you? It would please me to no end if I could go all out against you. Please don't. I've had enough already. Okay, so first thing is Sandslash. This will just melt. So we go Sky Uppercut. Okay, Rough Skin does come into effect, that's fine. Okay, now here's the real question. So here comes Jinx. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, perfect. Oh, Joran, I forgot. Okay. Perfect, we'll just kill this then. Finally free from work, nice and ready. Welcome in, Sean. Is it Jinx now? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Right, so here is the question. Do I just attack and hope it kills, or do I go for the safer method that I know should work? I should probably go for option B, even though there is a very high chance Sky Uppercut Choice Band does just kill outright, but I do not know for sure. Yeah, this is 100% Psychic. It is a really cool sprite, Mr. Holm, yeah. Basically, my option A is 1, I try Sky Uppercut, I hope it kills, or 2, I go into Ninetales and overheat. This should be Psychic. I don't think Ninetales would die from one Psychic, and then we should outspeed and kill. So how would the rest of my fight look if I did that? The thing is, it could put me to sleep, and then I would suck. So... It's sleeping, but it's the pre-sleep, so... Oh, that's what you mean by it. Well, I would swap in Ninetales now, and then... Oh, actually, no, hold on. The thing is, if it goes Calm Mind on the switch between Ninetales to and beyond to Ninetales, I don't know if I killed it in one hit then, and then Psychic might kill me back. So this might be the better opportunity to do it. I mean, I'd hope Overheat and Sun still kills, but Ninetales' special attack is not that great, so... That is true, J-Mush. Okay, now I'm gonna go for Ninetales, I think. I may regret this, but it feels safer. So we will have to take a Psychic. The Ninetales has pretty damn good special defense. Okay. Okay, now Ninetales is 100 base speed. Jinx is 95 base speed. Neither Pokemon is plus speed nature. And we have a badge boost on top of that. So we should outspeed here. And then we just go for the overheat. Okay, we wake up. We go overheat, which is 100% accuracy in this game. And that should kill Jinx, I think. Lovely, okay. So that's done, but now what? Not even close? What is it, like 125% or something? 160? Seriously? Wow, okay. Fair enough then. I guess I misjudged that one. I thought it'd be closer than that. That's insane, wow. I guess 125 attack, yeah. Interesting. Oh well, it's all good. Actually, is it all good? What is this gonna go for now? Head smash, right? Okay, but we are -2 special attack, so I do need to switch out here. However, I can just go back into Sneasel, so should be fun. I don't think this can boom here because of Head Smash seeing a kill. At least I pray to God it can't. But I think we're fine. Eek. Okay, so what are we at now then? So Dugong and Jinx are dead. If I kill Glalie here, that brings in Walrein next, I think. I don't know if I die to Ice Beam. Oh, true badge boost on top, yeah. Good point. I mean, I think for sure we just Skybooker here, but... Just not too sure what to do about Walrein. I mean, to be fair, I'd probably kill anyway, right? Yeah, that crit was unfortunate. That's good. It did? Yeah, I thought I remembered yours doing it, but I couldn't remember for sure, so I didn't want to risk it. Yeah, I think the Jinx was like kind of a breathe-in moment, right, on your one? Yeah. It should be fine. That was a weakness. 85 base power, 125 base attack, choice band, 28 IV, lonely nature, badge boost. Yeah, okay. Okay, now what? You didn't have a choice band? Wow, okay. Okay, now what the hell do I do here? I could try and switch into Starmie. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. It doesn't normally get, I don't think. It's only in this game. Probably would have been a good option here. I could just try and swap into Starmie here, but I don't know what it's going to go for. Does it get it in Scarvi as well? Oh, okay. It doesn't seem to on the Sobi page. Well, whatever. Okay. Already, Mook. What's Cheesemo doing? I saw Nez had like a waiting room or something. I assume it's a Hoenn Elite Four in that case. Run and button. Oh, okay. Fair enough. A little bit more impressive than mine then. Cool stuff there. Okay, so if it goes by pure damage, it would be Sludge Bomb. Probably because Sludge Superpower is a weird case. But it could go for either. I don't know, do I just go Stommy? I probably do, right? Eek. Okay, not ideal. Christ. Okay. That said, my citrus activates. It might just walk up here. I think I just go for it, don't I? Okay. Please don't kill. Please don't kill. Please don't kill. God. I think we're fine, because the fight should end. Since that's the last mon, so we should be okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Because Nuzlocke was on such low health, I was a bit afraid to switch back in. Okay, we're through. That was not ideal, but we're through. Don't move. Good point, yes. I could use a pinch berry. Probably not very useful though. Take 45 steps? No, I think I won't. Okay. Okay, with that healed, we'll go into Drake's Tomb, and then we'll fill out a team. Okay. Yeah, if that happened, I probably would have lost. But that was a bit of a risk. I'm glad I equipped the Citrus Berry. Yeah, I think that's what I want to Dragonite for. So, to be fair, Sludge Bomb might have also killed that in 2 hits. These, his 2 Emons are very strong. Okay, right, what do I do here then? So, gee, how we do is kind of the exception now, isn't it? Basically, Merc, I swapped it in on Sydney's Overquill, intending to chip or take it out, and then the Overquill got a crit poison tail on me on the switch, so it took out like 2/3 of its health. And I had no way, I didn't have a safe switch after that, so I had to sack it. Yes, true, we do need to T-Ball Ice Beam. I'm not sure which item to use here, is the only thing. I'm such an ugly mega. Ouch. I don't mind Mega Dragonite. I'll get rid of Recover, I think. Okay, the main thing is I don't know whether to go for the Magnet or the Never Melt Ice here. I'm plus special attack, so... I think Dragonite we will just have to tank it here, is the thing. Because Thick Fat means we won't one-shot it. So that's a bit scary. Same Vic. Honestly, I like all the new Megas so far. I don't know, do I go for the Magnet or do I go for the... I mean, the Ice Beams are going to be quite effective on everything except for Dragonite because of Thick Fat. Thunderbolt is also quite effective though. The Gyarados has a higher special defense than most of these Pokemon. So it might be more sensible to do that. Okay. I'm gonna teach Ice Beam to Milotic. Kinda hard to find the move slots. Yeah, the whole staff thing is pretty cool. Okay, Okay, I might as well leave the choice band on Sneasel just so I can get a massive hit off if I need to. Ninetales is probably fine with the charcoal. It's not going to do anything in this fight, but whatever. Yeah, I mean, most of this fight is in Starmie's hands, and then I need to pray I can deal with Kingdra before it does too much damage. That's really all there is to it. There's no way to counter this Kingdra directly, so I gotta hope I can pull through. I don't know, I'm leaning a little bit towards the... You think Magnet? Okay. Oh, you have a Merc? Yeah. I give them a look if you can, unless you want to keep them secret on purpose. I mean, 100 special defense. Okay, we'll go with Magnet. Just never look them up. No, fair enough, fair enough. I'm going to slap the experience share back on Ninetales, I think. Okay, so this battle is where we got up to last time. I think at this point we only had 2 mons left. So we're in a much better position this time around. But it's still very scary, so... See how that goes. There's so many boosting moves in this fight, so it can very easily get out of control if we're not careful. I may as well get rid of Aerial Ace as well. There's not really much reason to have it at this point. Yeah, there's nothing else that has a flying weakness. Except for Executor, but I can use Sledge Bomb. But... Where's we be seeing in Sapphire? Or 4? Oh, did I do it in that game too? Nah, to be fair, it's an easy way to do it with dragons, isn't it? Dragon Dance is just such a powerful move that it's kind of hard to resist. God, yeah, Dragonites are so scary with Big Fat. I don't know, I feel like I should teach Ice Beam to Milotic, but there's not really any of these moves I'm willing to get rid of. Plus, it's mostly Kingdra I'm going to need them against, so... I bet not. Okay, I think we'll go with this. I just hope Dragonite doesn't murder us. Okay, rival Drake time. I am the last of the Pokemon League Elite Four, Drake the Dragon Master. In their natural state, Pokemon are wild living things. They are free. At times they hinder us, at times they help us. For us to battle with Pokemon as partners, do you know what it takes? Do you know what is needed? If you don't, then you will never prevail over me. Yeah. Something like that. Thank you, Vic. Okay, I am praying that Starmie hits the ranges I need to here, and also that it's not too afflicted by the quiet nature. We're plus special attack, but we are minus speed, so it's definitely a double-edged sword. Thunderbolt. Please kill. It is cool, Vic, yeah. Drake has some pretty good dialogue. Okay, good. Drake's height would be pretty cool, yeah. This should bring in Executor. Flygon. Okay, that's fine too. Because it lets Bug Buzz. Okay. Do I outspeed this? It's 100 base speed. I have to try. Okay, we do. Aquaman Nightmare. That's good information, because that means we probably also outspeed Salamence. Shout out Charlie for showing me you could do this, for the record. Hi Gran, welcome in, thank you, thank you. Okay. The sweep hopefully continues. Nice, okay, so we didn't need the Never Multis. Okay, here comes the Dragonite, I believe. Okay, so this is probably the hardest one, because Dragonite, I probably can't kill it in one hit. My options here are I can either Thunder Wave it, or I can go straight for the Ice Beam. Chugungi, yeah, I would have just gone for Taya. 3 damaged or something, City Cup style. Is it better to Thunder Wave, or is it better to Ice Beam here? Yeah, we could just get the freeze, or the crit. So we probably just go for the Ice Beam, right? Alright, sounds like you all have a good idea. Let's try it. Yeah, this is Big Fat, so it's only doubly effective. What now? Okay, does it stay frozen? No, it has a Lumberry. Bugger. Kongi, stop putting Lumberries and everything. Okay, then we have to survive something. This is going to be extreme speed if it attacks. Obviously, I can't outspeed that. So we have to just tank it. Please, do not kill me, I beg. No crit, no crit, no crit. Okay, good, good. Ugh. I think that Charlie did the exact same thing, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so this should be Salamence. Let me just double check something. So, Flygon was Impish, Salamence is Naughty, so it's also not plus speed. So we should also outspeed this. Unless the one level makes a big difference. Okay, we're fine. HG made for infants. True. Okay, good. I am curious what the stat difference is now. I might look that up later. Okay, then now we have the Kingdra. Now this is a problem because I don't really know how to deal with it. Yeah, mine's fine. It's quite an HA here. So I would have Thunder Wave this, but I do not have the health to do that. So we need to do something else. Who has the higher defense out of these two? Umbreon by a pretty significant margin. Okay, we'll go with that. Okay, Dracomedia, that is fine, I guess. It still has Dragon Dance Double Edge, so that's an option, yeah. Let's go for the Toxic. Okay, here come the DDs. So how many turns is it to do this? So, is it 6? 7? I'm not sure. Yeah, Umbreon's insane and it's Elite Four. And honestly, throughout the game in general, it's probably a SSS tier encounter, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, here comes a Double Edge. Come on, Umby. Nice, okay. I have to admit, I'm not actually sure if Umbreon or Milotic is better equipped here, because I do not have Protect on Umbreon, but I do on Milotic. But we have Milotic as a backup, I guess, if something goes wrong. True, yeah. I guess if we happen to get crit, we can probably pivot around that way. I better just keep using Moonlight. Oh, why is it going to Draco Beat here? Is that how it works then? It's just like constant plus 0? Right, okay. Yeah, Colosseum starters are so cool. Okay, a little more. Yeah, we just keep Moonlighting, I think. Okay, no. No crit yet. I do, yeah. I got plenty of max elixers. All good. A bit late for the last DD, don't you think? So that is a Starberry. The attack rose, so it's now at +4. Bye-bye, Kingdra. Bye-bye. Nah, Vic, that was me. I just dropped my phone. Good guess, though. Superb, it should be said. Okay, Starmie pulled it off for us, as did Umbreon. So, we are going to Steven. There's prep in here, I suppose. Okay. So hopefully 5 mons is enough for this. Thank you, Pick. If you can hear me anyway. Yeah, true. We beat Emerald Kaiser. Sort of. Okay, how do I do this then? So... obviously, Ninetales is going to be our key to beating the 2 major steel types. I'm going to assume Charcoal Overheat can one-shot them. So with that in mind, they fix it, of course. Yeah, thankfully not this time. Okay, so Armaldo, the thing is it does have spikes. And I don't really have an easy way to get around that, I don't think. I mean, Starmie might one-shot it, I'm not sure. I doubt Milotic does. Although, actually, to be fair, Milotic and Starmie are the same special attack, aren't they? But my Starmie is quiet, so that would give it an edge. I don't know, do I just try it? I might get hit back by an X-Scissor, but I think that would be okay. Okay, so yeah. Let's go for Starmie lead with a Sea Incense. Starmie lead, Sea Incense, Ninetales, Chockle, 100%. Milotic is probably going to come out for maybe Aerodactyl. I imagine Lefties is probably what I want. With Protect, it's pretty damn good. Sneasler, Voice Band. Superpower might be good for Cradily, if I do it well, and it's also a good backup for Melmetal. And then, yeah, probably Lefties for Umbreon too. Oh, I need to max Elixir as well. Yeah, I guess Double Iron Bash is just too long of a move name to fit. It is probably one of the longest move names in the game, to be fair, so I can see why. Okay. Just called Double Iron. I can see why. Okay, I guess the main question is how do I actually get Ninetales in here, but Umbreon might be the solution to that. Right, is there anything else I would want to teach Sneasler here? Because Sludge Bomb is going to do absolutely nothing. Or Zinc Bash. Oh dear. The Zinc is found on Route 1-1. Does anything though reflect here? Starmie does. Would I want that? Can I check the docks? I hope so, Charlie. Oh, a crystal. Oh, go away. Change that back. This is not a good time. Thank you. Rocktoon maybe? Is that worth it? Oh, Sneasler doesn't get Rocktoon. Okay. Okay. I can't see anything else I can use, really. I'll probably just stick with what I got. Okay. If I went after release for CATM, goodness gracious. Probably can't do that, to be honest. Okay. I think that's it then. I still love how, like, Mystic Water is apparently too broken to include in the main game. That's really funny. But whatever. I guess they're all water types. Okay, I think this will have to be it then. Okay, final battle. Let's go. Just check I haven't got any ads coming. Yep, we're good. Okay, attempt 3 of Royal Sapphire. Hopefully this is the one. Traditionally, when I have lost Elite Fours the first time, I usually win on the second, with the Emerald Trash Lock being the one exception to that rule. So hopefully that continues here. But we'll see. I'm gonna have to pray I hit all the damage ranges I need, but we'll see. Thanks, chat. Thank you for the best nightmare. Welcome, Dre. I was looking forward to seeing you here one day. You. What did you see on your journey with Pokemon? What did you feel meeting so many other trainers like you? What has awoken in you? I want you to hit me with it or... Now bring it! Okay. I hope Stormy can actually take out this Armado. Level 79. Okay. Pretty damn high. Actually, it's equal to our level. Okay, so we are Sea Incense, 5% boost, Quiet Nature, badge boost, Waterfall's 95 BP. I'm hoping this kills, but I don't know if it will. Because I cannot remember Armado's special defenses. Nice, okay. Army pops off. That should bring in, I want to say Cradley? I forget 39 HP per items. I guess there was a reason for that, but interesting. Okay, so this is probably going to go for Giga Drain, I would guess. It could also sub. Welcome back, Rennie. We're just in the champion fight now. Still got 5 mons remaining. I was thinking Sneasler, and if I swap it in and it goes Giga Drain, we're good. If it goes Substitute, I might struggle because of other power. So, oh, I see Vanth. Yeah, that makes sense. That's actually the exact same position I'm in right now. Do I go for the Ice Beam, or do I go for Giga Drain here? Do I need to start me for anything else? Potentially Claydol, but my no-tick does also act as a backup. And Giga Drain shouldn't kill me one hit, so I might actually attack here. That's a good point. Yes. Okay. Oh, Earthquake. Okay. Maybe I intentionally bait a move then? Yeah, I might do that. Okay, it does go for the Giga Drain. Okay, so it most likely does see Killing Roll now. So with that, we go into Sneasler. That was a bit of a risk, I guess. It could have potentially crit, but it's fine. Perfect, okay. I still stab Giga Drain, to be fair. Stormy only has, like, base 60 HP. I feel like it's not that high, even if its defenses aren't too bad. Okay. We just go Superpower, I think. Actually, what does this bring out next? So, we kill Cradley. That would bring out... probably Melmetal. Oh, bugger, I haven't actually got enough Quake switching anymore, but... Okay, well, whatever. Okay. Oh, is it Arrow? Oh, that's fine too, I think. I am not very good at my switch AI on apply. I have a choice band, so can't do pick out right now. Let's have another look. Okay, so I killed Cradley. So it's going to be something with the strongest... Yeah. Oh no, yeah, poison... Right, yes, because steel is immune to poison, so yes, it'll be Aerodactyl next. Which is probably a good thing. There it is. Good call, Charlie. Okay, this should be... It should be Earthquake, because Dual Wind Beat only sees on one single roll. So I'm going to go into my lipstick here. I'm hoping so. Decent bit of damage. Does this have Head Smash? Nope, it doesn't. Okay. We'll get a bit more recovery. Okay, so it is rolling Rock Slide as well, despite it being slightly weaker than Earthquake. I think? No, it has a Hard Stone. Okay. Just gotta go for it, I think. Come on, Mano. Okay. Not ideal. So we get a bit more recovery. I think we survive one more Rock Slide. Come on. Oh, come on, Mido. What are you doing? That's not good. Okay, we're gonna have to go for a plan B, I think. What can I do here, then? Like, if I get a Thunder Wave off, it would be fine, but Starmie's going to be slower, so I can't do that. Is Umbreon my best option here? Probably. Triple Protect. I can't risk that, but it is tempting. I think it has to be Renier. Let's hope Umbreon doesn't flinch as well. I was saying that I don't have Protect on Umbreon, so... this could be bad. Okay, we get the Toxic off at least. Now we just need to survive. Okay, so let me think here. So Rock Slide is 75 base power. With Stab it's 97, but then the Hardstone on top of that makes it about 106. Earthquake is 100, so I don't know if there's overlapping rolls. There might be. I probably can't risk switching in Sneasler for a fake out. I think we just go Moonlight. Okay, good. I think Umbreon probably gets MVP for this one. Maybe it's not. Is it? I don't know. Is my math off? Is it 65? That's... oh, I can't remember. I need to calculate it. You tell me, Tom, you're the math expert. It's 1 with 2. Okay, so I can't math. There we go. In that case, I can swap the Sneasler, fine. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do here is that I'm going to try and swap to Ninetales to get the sun up and then go back to Umbreon. Yeah, I just screwed up my maths, don't worry about it. I knew something was 97.5, it must be 65, not 75. Not my best work at Harry. Are you a witch? Ooh, actually, that might actually be a bit tight. I think even if I do flinch, we should be okay, but... yeah, we'll try it. Come on, Umbreon. Okay, at least it survived. I mean, it's a 50% rate, but it's to be expected. However, this could be anything at this point. Welcome in, Izzy. We're just at the champion fight in Royal Sapphire. So, good timing. Oh, I wish I protect right now. The thing is, this is random move, isn't it? So... if I swap in Sneasler, then it could have quicker do a wing beat, and I would be kind of screwed. I might have to let Umbreon go down here. Oh wait, and by having Stun up, I just kind of screwed myself over again. I need to stop doing that. I know, yeah, it's pretty crazy, isn't it? I feel bad letting Umbreon go down, but I might have to. Can Starmie survive a Rock Slide? Probably not. Okay. I would guess that, like, if I can get Umbreon in on Claydol, I should be faster. Actually, maybe not, because it's Jolly Nature. No, I should be with the patch boost. So who falls down here? Okay, this is a bit risky, but I think I'm going to go for it. Still wing beat. Okay, how much damage does this do? Too much for poor Starmie. Okay, 07, Gummy, you were a beast. It does still take poison damage, right? Okay, cool. Okay, so this should bring out Melmetal or Metagross here. Okay, thank God for that. Another Gen 1 moment. So this should be, I believe, Melmetal? Okay, Ninetales, I need you to 1-hit KO this. Please hit the range. Drought. Charcoal, 140 base power, I think. This has to do enough damage, right? Okay, good. Nice one, Ninetales. This brings in Metagross? Okay, so now we need to do the same thing, however, we cannot do it immediately, so we need to switch and probably sack something. So what's the best option here? Big fat Metagross. Let me just check something a second. What is Umbreon's base speed? Is it 65? Okay, Umbreon is 65. Claydol is base 75, so I don't actually know if Umbreon outspeeds it. Yeah, I don't know. I was hoping to use Umbreon for Cradle, but I don't actually know if I can. This is probably going to come right down to the wire, I think. That's true, yeah, Ninetales can probably chip it a lot. I have to sack something now, and then... How fast is my Milotic? It's base 80, right? 81, I believe? And it's also hasty, so Milotic should outspeed Fatal, yeah. Okay, yeah, it probably has to be then. It's sad, but yeah, it probably is the most sensible thing to do. I don't know if Umbreon outspeeds, and Milotic almost certainly does, so... Alright, goodbye Umbreon. You were so good in this whole playthrough, so that's a really sad loss, but... has to be done. Okay, and with that, we bring Ninetales back out, and we overheat again. If we kill Melmetal, we should kill Metagross, I'm pretty sure. Overheat time, okay. Come on, this definitely kills, right? I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed. Good, okay. Oh, I hope it would have saved him on Slide. I don't know if it would have killed without the charcoal or something. Okay, just Cradle left. Okay, so what have we got? Do I want to Will-O-Wisp? Maybe, actually. So it's Earthquake, Ancient Power, Psychic, and Light Screen. Yeah, if it hits... I think it's 90 BP. So my options here are basically either I try to go for that, or I have Recover on Milotic, and that can probably overtake Cradle's damage. Although if I can't actually get Toxic off, then it's kind of irrelevant, isn't it? So yeah, I think Will-O-Wisp probably is the play here, actually. I might just screen. I think we go for the Will-O-Wisp, yeah. 90% accuracy? Come on. Good, okay. Okay, you are a burnt doll. So that should be enough to win, I think. Suddenly Lumberry. Luckily this one is Soft Sand, I think. Okay. So I can protect for a bit more Burn Chip. Okay, I think we should be fine now. Light Screen. Makes sense. Numbers on Tumblr, you reckon? Okay, what now then? Do I sack Milotic and go for the kill of Ninetales? Probably, yeah. Although with Light Screen up, I need to watch out. Does this kill? No, it doesn't kill. I don't sack my starter unless I have to. Okay, I think we should be good. Yeah, because Sun is up and Light Screen is, Waterfall won't kill at this point, I'm pretty sure. But we should be able to just sort it out pretty much, because we should be faster. And we have Recover. And Burn does not... crits are still affected by Burn. So that shouldn't be an issue either. So I think we're pretty good. And we'll Recover again, just for a laugh. Yeah, might have popped off at the end here. Okay. Light screen more off. Okay, yeah. That was a little spicy at points, I think, but it would have reported me for what? Hateful conduct? Okay, I assume from this range all will be body kills. And the crit to finish it off, great. Alright, cool. We did not beat Emerald Kaizo, but we did beat Royal Sapphire. So there we go. A 10-3 win. Rennie, what the hell are you doing? Stop gifting me subs. Thank you though, I appreciate it. I need to give you some subs back. Thank you though, I do appreciate it. If you got a sub, be sure to say thank you. You are insane, Rennie. Yeah, thank you chat. I really appreciate it. All the support and emotes and stuff today.
Ganges one jam.
Ganges one jam. Thank you for the bits, Sergio. Did you? Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay, fair enough. Thank you for the tier 1, Izzy, as well. Kudos to you, Drake. You are a truly noble Pokemon trainer. Cool, that's it then. Well, Sapphire's done. The redeem, yes, I will do that now. Did we beat Elite Four? Yes, we win. Even though 72% of the points went to No We Wipe. That's probably fun sweet. There we go. Points for all who believed. No worries, Gongi. It was a blast. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, well, I've had a lot of fun with Sapphire. It's actually quite unique as far as things go with a lot of the quirks it has, like the physical special split not being a thing, the new maps, the introduction of a few newer Genmons without this PS split and stuff like that. It's been really cool. Quite fun to see how that works in European mechanics. And yeah, it feels a lot like Fire Red Omega, but better to me. So yeah, it's quite cool to see how some of the stuff on that ROM hack still kind of applies nowadays. Obviously in a much more modern light. It's very interesting to see. Yeah, congrats Gongi. It's come out really, really well. So great job releasing it eventually. Hopefully I can follow suit at some point. Cool, okay. What day is it today? It's Saturday, isn't it? Okay. Only the trainers who have become champions may enter. Unlucky. Thank you, Annie. Thank you, Koshi. Yeah, I agree. Like, the limitations of the game do let it shine in other ways, which is pretty neat. So yeah, highly recommend giving Royal Sapphire a go if you haven't already. Okay, so yeah, unfortunately I did not bring anything new for the sheet. I kind of went for the more safe approach, although I will admit Dragonite did absolutely nothing. So I probably could have brought something else in that slot, but there we go. I guess I could have brought Atari after all. Yeah, I'll do a screenshot now. On the game anyways. Cool, there's our team. So I think aside from Ninetales, it's all fairly standard, but yeah, we did it. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to do the Elite Four today, so apologies for like not announcing it in advance on that. I thought I was just going to do Victory Road and then plan it overnight and then do it tomorrow. But we had enough time today to actually fit it into a normal stream, so sure thing. Right, yes, I do need to send you a few things with the sheet, don't I? I'll have to double check what that is. But yeah, there we go. So yeah, thank you for the game, Gongi. Much appreciated, and I hope you all enjoyed the Royal Sapphire playthrough. What is next? Very good question. So I should play Rennie Plat next. You do. I think now is when I want to do the hate lock. So there's been a few things that I wanted to delay the hate lock for. It was a bet with Gongi for if they got the hack out before mine, I would do the hate lock. I got a partner recently, so it's a celebration of that. My affiliate anniversary is also in September. So again, it would be for that, and I've also just been itching to play it for a while. So, if you are not familiar with what the hate lock is, it is a vanilla game challenge. So the full series challenge is that you do every single game in the series, red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, etc. And on each game, the Pokemon that you champion in Elite Four cannot be used in future playthroughs. So it's like that for all of the games. The hate lock is the same thing, except that you have to do the entire lot in one attempt. So it's probably not a super hard challenge if we're careful, but still, it's really cool. And I do quite like the vanilla games too. So yes, it is a gauntlet. It's not the Drizzy Glizzy, but it is a gauntlet. That said, I will need to see how I find it, so I will probably keep it as my main project for a while. But if it takes too long, or it ends up not being that fun, or whatever, I might sideline it to be like Fridays only or something. But to start with, it's going to be my main project. I need to actually plan a lot of stuff out yet, still. Like, I need to pick exactly what games I'm going to do, because there's some optional ones. I need to think what champs I want to do, and some stuff. So it may... I don't think I'll start it tomorrow. I'm not sure, though. I'll see. But it'll probably be fairly soon. All the way up to Scarlet and Violet, yes. It's every main series game up to Violet, and then there's also some optional ones, like you could do Green and Let's Go Pikachu and Colosseum if you want to, but I need to think if I want to do any of those. Ooh, Hype Chest. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. I'm hoping I can rip through a lot of the games fairly easily. I know the vanilla game's like the back of my hands pretty much, so I'm hoping most of it should be fairly quick. But yeah. Yes, so Red would be the first game, Kage. Mark of an Apple, sorry, yeah, I just won it. Thank you, Invoice. Likewise. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it for now. That said, I do kind of want to explore the post-game of Royal Sapphire, so I might do that somehow, whether that's on my alt or whatever, but we'll see. I think there's a few legendary events to see and that sort of thing. But I need to probably end stream now, so I can't do it for now. Maybe, yeah, we'll see. If I fancy a bit of gaming in the evening, I might run that up. But yeah, I guess that's it for the main channel, probably, for Royal Sapphire. So yeah, thanks again, Gongi. A lot of fun playing this. And yeah, I will be back probably pretty soon. Just need to figure out the logistics of what I want to do. And then we'll hopefully see if the hit lock actually works as well as it sounds on paper. Because while it's probably not a super hard challenge, it's a very long one. So I need to think. Oh, also just to add to that, I have done a full series challenge before. It was actually the first set of Nuzlocke I did, but it was back in 2023, and I didn't stream it. So, and I've always kind of regretted not streaming it, so that's another reason why I want to try to hit lock on stream. But yeah, cool, that's about it. Looks like Zeph has just come on, so I guess I'll raid into him. Looks like he's doing some more Redux in the Drizzy Glizzy, which I have not tried, but yeah. I'll send you over to him. Otherwise, yeah, thanks for being here. Really appreciate all the support today. But thank you for all the subs as well. Any Izzy and anyone else who subbed. Yeah, I think that's about it. Thank you, Vic. No worries, yeah. I hope the surprise Z4 was okay. Like, I know I normally announce them in advance. But I figured there wasn't much point stopping stream after 2 hours, and thankfully it wasn't too difficult to plan this one. So, yeah, we needed to obviously ball a bit to get through some of it, but thankfully it worked out for us. So, yeah, all good. So, I will update my Hall of Fame sheet, and I will give Gongi the details for the Royal Sapphire sheet, and yeah, fun times. Yeah, I think that's about it, so I will see you all soon. Thanks for being here, and have a good rest of your day, night, etc. And see you soon. Bye-bye.